Let's go. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and we continue this Soul Survivor's tale while playing Fallout 4. And let me just welcome you to the show. We are going to load my exit save, as is tradition. I'll tell you a little bit about last time, but I also want to tell you what I did between the streams. You may notice I have a little bit more experience. I didn't level up. I'm standing in a different place, and I'm holding a different thing. And it's a different time of day because, as I said I would do, what I did is I went between the settlements. Wrong button. I went between the settlements, and I just cleaned them up. I just scrapped everything. These are the settlements we got last time. Last time. We didn't set any beacons up at them. I didn't really build any infrastructure at any of them. But we did get a couple settlements, and I went ahead and scrapped everything there, and also took some of the supplies from there, some of the better supplies, and put them in this workshop so I can build things here as needed, as we do. Just a little bit of cleaning up between the streams to make the experience a little smoother. So we did just a little bit of cleaning up. Also, in case you're wondering, while I'm running around between streams, not a long time, we're talking like maybe 45 minutes, really not a long time, but I still have to eat and drink and sleep and do all that. So let's check on our character. We're actually doing pretty well. I do have suppressed immunity because I used a rat away. I was tired of eating and then looking at my health going, why do I have so little health? Actually, speaking of that, why isn't the health UI up all the time? I'm a bit of a dork in that way. I just feel like it should always be up. I bet that's a setting. Should I change that? Okay, let's favorite this. I was also going through my stuff, and I have a new melee. I might switch over to like a big heavy melee because the probability is I'm going to only want to use it once. I'm going to sneak up and hit somebody with it versus like actually fighting it out. So I don't know if I need like a medium speed. I don't know. Maybe a big hammer. We'll see. We'll see if I get a big hammer. So, okay, that's the update of what happened between the streams. But just a little reminder on what happened last time. Okay. Last time, on the Soul Survivor's Tale, our journey through the wasteland led us to Abernathy Farms, a humble settlement nestled in the rolling hills of the Commonwealth. There, we helped the family recover a precious locket, a token of their lost daughter, and solidified our bond with the settlers. Continuing our quest for allies and resources, we ventured to Sunshine Tidings Co-op, a once idyllic retreat from the chaos of the wasteland. Then became infested by ghouls. Once the ghouls were taken care of, we knew it would be a valuable addition to our growing network of settlements. Finally, our travels took us to the Starlight Drive-In, a once abandoned theater, now transformed into a thriving community hub. Amidst the faded glamour, mole rats, and dangerous traps, we laid a foundation for a new beacon of hope in the wasteland. We did do that. We set ourselves up for success. And I'm really excited. It's raining. That also affects our immune system. So that's actually really annoying. Let's check how we are with people. We have 5 people. We have 5 people? Wow, that grows quickly. So some of these people I don't think are assigned to anything. So I have a bunch of food over there, and I'm already tired from lack of sleep. Okay, well, we're not sleeping. You're assigned to food? Is everybody already assigned to something? Is it nighttime? If I sleep, I'm worried that we're going to get infected. So we're going to do just a quick... Yeah, well, I think this is happening, folks. I think we're going to go to sleep, and we might regret that. But we're going to go to sleep. We're going to get through the rainstorm, and then we're also going to get ourselves in a better position to travel during the day. I was just checking to see if anything has been harvested. No. I guess we have Oh, it stopped raining. Okay, well, maybe we don't need to sleep. So here's a cool feature, those of you who may not know. Actually, what time is it? If people are sleeping, I want to leave them be. How do you tell what time it is? Radio. I don't know how to tell what time it is in this game. Like, actually. Data? Map? Oh, there it is. 9:49 p.m. All right, it is nighttime, but it's not so late. Let's wake everybody up. I believe this didn't come with the game launch, and it was added a little bit later, but I could be wrong there. Not added years later, but like one of the very first patches. You ring the bell, and then all the people in your town come to be like, oh, is it a meeting? Because what happens is people get off to doing things, and you don't know what's going on. And then you have people not assigned to stuff. So far, everybody's assigned to food, and that's okay. We also have supply lines set up. And the reason I mentioned that is I want to set up another supply line. If we have 5 people, we don't need 5 people working our tiny little crop. Also because people are not likely to... Or people are going to keep... The town's going to keep growing. All right, you know what? You already have the bedroll, so you're going to a supply line. Sunshine tidings. Did I do that correctly? Oh, I did. Okay. All right. And so now we only have, I guess, 2 people working the field. Let me explain what Sunshine Tidings Co-op supply line means. Watch this. Show supply lines. This means I can build here in this town, and I can spend supplies that are at these places. And as I build up those places, I will then connect them to other places. So it's kind of cool to have. Right now, Sanctuary is kind of our central hub, and it might just be. People are happy here, 72% happy. So, yeah, could be good.
What do you need?
Oh, sorry, I'm good now. That was it. I just wanted to send them on a supply line. I think they can die, but only like if you're in the cell with them, and then it like spawns an enemy, and then they're attacked. I think. But yeah, the supplies are pretty good. Also, oh, I totally forgot to mention. While at Sunshine Tidings Co-op, for some reason I have trouble saying that, I did not loot this on stream, and so I feel very bad because I actually, in my head, I went there partially for this. This is the Wasteland Survival Guide. It gives you a special perk, which is the hunting in the waste. Everything you kill gives you 1 more meat. If it would have given you 1, it gives you 2. If it would have given you 2, it gives you 3. Absolutely vital for survival mode. And now I have it. Would have preferred to have gotten that on stream, but that's okay. I was just going around there scrapping everything and found it. Okay, as there is no fast travel, we now embark on our journey to Concord, and I believe we just follow your nose. No, the road. And we will go right by... Oh, nope, that's not what we want to do. What'd you say about sense? My character doesn't know about sense yet. Did he say something about sense? All right. Okay, so I want to pull up... Now, I'm going to pull up this gun. The gun we have lots of ammo with, and then if we get into trouble, we switch to our other guns. But while scrapping, I found a lot of ammo. I have 150 bullets now with a gun that I was down to like 20 bullets. So that's pretty good. Okay, so before we leave, let's just double check everything. We have 12 food and 16 water, which means we need a total of 28 defense. We have 45 defense. We have 8 beds for 5 people. We're doing okay. Let's embark on the next stage of our journey, which brings us to... This is too much. Ugh. All right, it's being a little slow today. This time on the Soul Survivor's Tale, our paths lead us to the town of Concord, where whispers of hopes and whispers of danger mingle in the air. With Codsworth's cryptic advice echoing in our minds, we venture forth, unsure of what awaits us, but determined to uncover the truth of our son. As we navigate the treacherous streets of Concord, we find ourselves thrust into a conflict that tests our mettle and our resolve. With each step, we inch closer to unraveling the mysteries that shroud our journey. But shadows grow longer with every passing moment. As the dust settles and the echoes of the battles fade, we'll be left contemplating the choices that brought us to this point. We'll find new allies and new challenges on the horizon. But we steel ourselves for the trails that lie ahead, knowing that our journey has only begun. Nope, wrong button. Okay. Okay. So my system is being a little slow today, which is annoying. Okay, sounds exciting. We've got a good plan. I don't know how far into the... Oh, I can also switch that way? Oh, I didn't realize that. Huh, all right. That's actually a little bit faster than remembering what number to press. What's that noise? Okay, cool. Terrifying me for no reason. We're venturing out at night. I don't know if that's a good choice or not. If need be, we can sleep. AP refresh 5%. I think we're okay. Because of our suppressed immunity, we want to stay awake as soon as possible, because that's when you get sick, is when you sleep. Although I think the suppressed immunity lasts like 3 days, so it may or may not matter. But let's get some adrenaline in us, and then we'll find a balance, I think. Okay, we want to do a little sneak attack. Am I actually in the settlement? Hold on. Before, I learned last time that every little thing can kill us. And this is a dangerous, dangerous place to be. All right, let's see if this works. No. I don't have any supplies here because I don't have a provisioner here to my other shop. I guess it's a one-way thing. Oh, no. That's right. I never set a provisioner here at all. So, all right. I actually don't actually know. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. All right. Let's be cautious. Is there anybody else? Looks like this might be it. So let's get a sneak attack critical. Oh, and he's dead. Great. You love to see it. That was a hatchling. But there is nothing more dangerous in the wasteland than a bloatfly. So we're okay. Great, we got the meat. So I guess if it would have given us 0, then we got 1. That's how that perk works. At least I think. This is it. We're going straight in. It's only right here, but we've been avoiding this the whole time. I want to get our character ready and buffed up, and here we are. This is it. We're heading into Concord right now. We'll do a little bit of looting as we go in and just see if there's anything worth having in this building. I may have looted this one on the outstretch already. It looks like I did. Welcome to Concord. Wow, Idiot Savant has been paying off big time. Big time. Before the war, Concord was like a second home to me. I would often spend weekends exploring its streets, soaking in the rich history and vibrant atmosphere. The Museum of Freedom was a favorite haunt of mine, a place where I could lose myself in the tales of the American past and feel a sense of pride in our country's heritage. I would frequent the local speakeasy, sharing stories and laughter with fellow veterans, and marvel at the quaint shops of bustling markets that line the town square. But as I returned to Concord amidst the chaos of the wasteland, my heart ached at the sight of the ruins. The once thriving town now lay in shambles, taken over by vicious monsters and raiders. Or maybe those are the same thing. Yet, amidst the devastation, I also found signs of hope, the courage of the Minutemen, the resilience of the survivors like me. Standing amidst the rubble of Concord, I vowed to reclaim the town, to honor its legacy, for my brothers in arms, and for everyone just trying to get by in this broken world. Okay. I have noticed a disproportional amount of those early in the stream. Okay. This is a very... Oh, no camera. There's the camera button. It's got a picture of a camera. My, Stream Deck is not really being super responsive today. That's annoying. So this is a very dangerous area, so we will, like, legit need strategy and cunning and... Oh. I'm going to turn the volume up a little bit on the game. We can already hear gun firing. Okay, let's be very cautious about moving through this area. So it sounds like... Oh, good. We have fatigue. Okay, Raider scum. If we got a headshot on them, we actually... Wow, we're doing a lot of damage right now. Okay. We got a laser rifle up there. Let's see. So we got 2 raiders here. Let's try to get to the outskirts. Don't go in the water. I thought there were more enemies. I mean, for those of you who don't know, and I'll keep reiterating this because I don't mind. I have played this game when it first came out. I didn't... Oh, caution, caution. That's not good. We want to be hidden because we want to get a sneak attack. I did play this game when it first came out, so it's been, I don't know, 7, 8 years since I've really played it. And I made a lot of choices that I kind of pseudo regret. So I'm kind of hoping to like make a whole kind of carve a different path than I did last time. Oh no, dog meat! Oh, son of a gun! Well, this is a problem with traveling with dog meat, or I guess he's just dog in this game. But he's a very good boy, and he does his best to jump in my way. Oh, jeez, yeah, that was a lot of ammo. I did! Jeez. That scared me. Okay. Idiot Savant triggered. It's like twice in a row. Alright, we're gonna take everything and then worry about quantity later. Is there seriously only 2 enemies? And then, they killed him up there? What? Why did I think there were like 20 guys? See, this is the problem. I haven't played this game in a very long time, and here I am thinking one thing, and it's actually...
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
Settlers? I'm all about helping people. I'll be with you shortly. Fusion cells? I have no proficiency in laser. I don't have any proficiency in any of these guns. This game's all about perks versus skill points. Well, first of all, before we do anything else, let's see if we looted anything worth a darn. Oh, a hat that gives us 1 charisma. Nice. Minutemen outfit. Can I wear this under my current outfit? Because I think I can, yeah. So what am I wearing now? I'm wearing road leathers, 2 damage resistance. Would I rather have 2 damage resistance or 1 perception, 1 agility? I think 1 perception, 1 agility. Because that's gonna give me higher thing in VATs and action points. Okay, let's see. Did we loot anything else worth a darn? No, of course not. All right, weapons. I mean, 30 damage. This is not bad. Okay, so let's favorite this. I don't know, here. All right, it's 9. They give us 60 ammo. Wait, how's this one work? Laser musket can recharge by pressing R repeatedly. Oh, that's right. Okay, wow, I've completely forgot how this weapon worked. So what you do is you charge it up. All right, I guess I should get in there since they're in a rush. But still. I'm trying to loot. Well, we'll loot the heck out of this whole town, don't you worry. We'll find every little secret there is to be had. Although I wouldn't mind getting another sneak attack on one of these guys if I can. As many sneak attacks as I can get. There we go.
Oh, now it's all...
I can't see.
Yeah, that did a lot of damage. We're kind of in a terrible spot. But we almost killed that one in 1 shot, so here we go. Here we go. 54? Whew. I've done worse. With lower. Okay, there was definitely another one up there. I know I'm supposed to be using the laser rifle, but... Alright, since we're out of sneak chance for right now...
Where'd that little fucker go?
Oh, language? Wait, I really wish... Oh! Oh, we've got a room full of enemies? Dogmeat, now's your chance. I was gonna say, I really wish he would be more stealthier. Oh, that's right. This is the mannequin room. Being tired really affects our AP. But I think eventually I'm gonna get the Action Boy perk. And then this will be slightly less of an issue. No. Okay. Perfect. I am now remembering this area with their fake mannequins and their fake muskets. So Preston obviously wants me to go up there, but I really want to loot. What about my needs? Hey. Oh, I'm not doing a great job. Good thing I have 36 bobby pins. Is this the floor they were just on? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna quickly run out of space. Yeah, I shut the gate on myself. It's fine. Ooh. Okay. Some of those are actually not bad. This looks a little creepy, or no, not creepy. Oh, I have a new perk. Let me worry about that in a minute. Not likely to get anything that's going to change the fight here. Okay, I did so bad at hacking last time, and it's so funny because I remember being really good at this. Like I remember I got to these tricks where you could kind of look at the words and you could guess which would be which, and then like two that would be really good to guess. So let me think. Let's remove some duds. I don't know why it's doing a bad job of this. For some reason, hacking was easier on the controller. Here we go. Which seems weird. Yeah, I really did used to be good at this. Okay. One likeness. CRU. So, okay. So it's not anything that ends in an E. And it's not anything with the T that starts with a T, ends in an E. So no. Maybe. Could be still. Could be still. Could be super. Could be about. Oh no. I only have one more chance. I really do remember being better at that. All right, let's we can reset tries if we find the right thing to reset the tries. Did they make hacking harder on a computer? There it is. That's what we want to. That's the one we want to click on. Nope, that just removed a dud. That's surprising. I want to reset my tries. I know we can exit out and just do it again, but I kind of also want to get a little better at this. Like, why am I so bad at this all of a sudden? I remember thinking the hacking minigame was silly because I think I got it every time in like 1 or 2 tries. Oh, that just removed a dud. Where's my reset? Usually there's one of these will reset your tries. Huh. Well, shoot. I feel so silly. Now we have to start over. All right, green. Here, let's do one that's not anything related, and we'll see if we can get some more hints. Oh no, why are we trying to save the most annoying NPC? You know, a lot of people had a lot of feelings about Preston Garvey, and while I do agree this game did him a little dirty in terms of personality. he is very much in line with what I'm going for. So we shall see. Yields. Great. I should have done one that was not connected at all. Okay, great. We're really bad at this. We're gonna try one more time, and then I think I just might be done. Coats! Great! Have I decided on a faction path yet? No, I haven't decided on a faction path yet, technically, but I've decided on a character type. And so we will see. I know the reason I never finished the game last time was because I was locked into a faction path that I didn't want to play. That I just didn't agree. I never finished the game for that reason. Not loose. Heads. Zero likeness with heads. Okay, that's actually relevant. Oop. Okay. Okay. Why are we so bad at this? All right, there we go. We removed some duds. So 2 and 0. Let's just go one at a time. B-O-N-A-S. That goes with coats. How does it go with heads? B-O-N-A-S? No. So it actually can't end in an S. Worlds, clans, while? No. Began? I think we get it this time. I don't think there's any option. I think we're okay now. We have 2 tries remaining, and we have a pretty good. We have a 2 and a 0, so that's actually pretty good. Not began. No. Heads, no. Anything that ends with an S. Town's gone. Show's gone. Quest? Q-U-E-S-T? No, those letters are switched. Gleam? Because of my dyslexia, I have to actually spell it out and then compare it. I think most people could probably do this a little easier. But I'm like, G? Like, I've essentially, I superimpose the words over each other and then see where the mismatch is. So it's like G over C, L over O, E over A over T, and M over S. Like, how do those line up? Oh, they're all mismatched, so that's wrong. I don't know if that makes any sense. That's how I see things. G-L-O-B-E. No. Booth. I think we're getting there. It's Booth, right?
I'm in.
It's Booth. It makes sense. Okay, good. Thank you. I'm not crazy. Oh. Yes, fusion core. Fusion cores are vital to running power armor. We will not be running a lot of power armor, but we do have power armor, and we want fusion cores for it. All right.
I'm telling you, man, let's just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang around and get shot. Yo, psst, here.
Dog meat?
Over there.
I need you to chill just for like a minute.
Hold.
Okay, he's... Alright, get out of my way. He didn't go over there. Five. 3 and 5, folks. 3 and 5. Okay, wasn't expecting him to be right there. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to do.
What the?
And that's right, this game is rated M. Dogmeat, follow.
Get into position. Let's go.
The command window stays open, like, way too long.
Coming for your little dog next.
Dogmeat, he always makes it up to me. If I ever point out that he did something I didn't like, he just immediately makes it up to me. Did you see him just hold that guy with his back to me?
Hey. How you doing, buddy?
You're a good boy.
Never mind, boy.
That was weird. There's no option to pet him? Thought there'd be an option to pet him. Okay. I'm using every gun but the gun they gave me to use for this quest. I mean, what else are we gonna do with this ammo? Oh, never mind. This one's a 2 max, so it's 1 or 2. It's not however many I want. Okay, making our way up.
In there, and we're gonna skin every last one of you.
And they ain't. Huh? You're mine now, rookie.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, are you an idiot? He might be an idiot. At least this guy's got a gun. Good boy, Dogmeat. Again. Whew. Wow. The Museum of Freedom. This takes me back. Before the devastation of the Great War, the Museum of Freedom stood as a beacon of history and patriotism in the heart of Concord. Visitors from far and wide would flock to its halls, eager to immerse themselves in the tales of Americans' past glory. Inside, artifacts and exhibits chronicled the nation's triumph and struggles, inspiring awe and reverence in all who beheld them. But as the bombs fell and chaos engulfed the world, the Museum of Freedom became a symbol of defiance in the face of destruction. The museum remained a testament to the resilience of humanity, a reminder that even in the darkest times, the flame of liberty could never be extinguished. When I came upon it, looking for information about Sean, it served as a rallying point for the forces of good in the Commonwealth, a symbol of unity and resilience against the tyranny of everything that went wrong. And as the final battle for the fate of the wasteland unfolded, the echoes of history whispered through its halls, urging all who fought to remember the sacrifices of the past and stand firm in the fight for a better future. Where? Where should I go? Another settlement needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. Eventually, they'll run out. Ooh, magazine.
There we go.
Before you talk to me, includes the Atomic Command holotape game. I don't really care about the games. The little mini games. I'm already playing a game. I don't need your mini games. Why do I keep hitting the wrong buttons? Enter, take. Okay, I don't have a choice.
Your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen.
God damn it.
I think I've heard the name Minutemen, have I?
Minutemen?
That ain't it.
So now I'm traveling backward in time?
Protect the people at a minute's notice. That was the idea. So I joined up, wanted to make a difference. And I did, but
Maybe.
things fell apart. Now it looks like I'm the last Minuteman left standing.
Well, what are these people?
Who are these people?
Are they also
Just
Minutemen?
folks looking for a new home, a fresh start. I've been with them since Quincy. Lexington looked good for a while, but the ghouls drove us out of there.
Oh boy.
A month ago, there were 20 of us.
Whoa.
Yesterday there were 8. Now we're 5. It's just me, the Longs, Marcy and June. That's old Mama Murphy on the couch. And this here is Sturgis.
Hey.
Wow. 20 to 8 to 5. That's a bad season of The Walking Dead.
Ghouls? What are ghouls?
Wow. You really
Oh,
are
I know what a
around here,
ghoul
aren't you?
is. I've already killed a bunch of
Ghouls
them.
Are
Well, I guess I can ask
irradiated
them
people.
what they are.
Most are just like you and me. They look pretty messed up and live for a long time.
Nope.
But they're still just people. The ones I'm talking about are different. The radiations rotted their brains, made them feral.
God damn it.
They'll rip you apart just as soon as look at you. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
I have some thoughts and ideas. I have this great place. What's your idea?
Let's hear it.
Sturgis, tell him.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school, pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor.
Ooh.
Military issue.
What's better than the Raiders armor I have? Yeah, let's do that.
I like it.
I know how to use it.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an added bonus.
Captions are wrong.
Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
I do dig. Can I also loot everything in this room? It's a good idea. Why? It's a good idea.
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch.
What's that?
The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for
I'm
100
good.
years. It can be powered up again. But we're a bit stuck.
Yeah,
I'll help if I can.
it's easy.
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC, a standardized fusion core, your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery
Yep.
used by the military and some companies way back when.
I know.
And we know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement. Locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte.
It only took me 2 tries.
You could give it a shot.
Yeah, I've already got it.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning
I got
around.
my glasses.
Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
I actually did a sweep of the town. There were no more raiders out there. Is he sure there's raiders? Is he trying to hack this thing? Because it says novice. Let's see if I can manage this one. I struggled. No, I think the other one was novice too. Oh boy. All right, let's get over to a couple duds. This is going to turn into a all hacking stream, which is like... It'll actually be... I'll be pretty rare that I'm hacking because I'm not investing points into that. So... Alright, we'll remove one more dud, and then we start guessing. How about that? I don't want to be here all day. I don't even know what's in this computer, but it better be something good. Okay. Alright, what seems good? We got Bones, we got Unite, we got Coats, we got 60, we got Scour, Steve, Sands, Stores, Trips. Okay. Likeness 2. So it ends in C-A-S-T-E, C-A-S-T-E. I want something that hopefully will give me 0. Yes, that's good. We got a 2 and a 0. That means we can really get down to a lot. So anything with an S at the end is gone. Unite is definitely possible. Actually, it's looking really likely. It covers both bases. Ooh.
That's it.
Let's unite. Oh, is this security gate downstairs that I've already done? That's okay, we got experience. Speaking of experience, before we head out, do we want to look at what we can do? In hindsight, I may have made a mistake, and what that mistake is, if you have keen eyes, plus perception 1 glasses on, you will notice over on that table. Actually, let me just get that now. We have the perception. We have the perception bobblehead.
Nice.
The perception bobblehead, folks. Only through observation will you perceive weakness. The perception bobblehead. A symbol of awareness and insight. As I gaze upon it, I am reminded of the importance of perception in this harsh world. In the wasteland, every sound, every movement could mean danger or opportunity. With the perception bobblehead by my side, I sharpen my senses, honing my ability to see beyond the surface, to uncover the truth hidden in the shadows. It is a constant reminder to trust my instincts, to stay vigilant, and never let my guard down. Boom. So, oh, wrong button. So what the bobblehead does, and all the bobbleheads do this, there is a bobblehead for everything. What it gives me the next level of perception. So I have 5 instead of 4. I didn't have to spend one of my starting points on it. The downside is, actually, since this is easy to get, I really only want locksmith. I'm never going to get this perk, so I probably should have saved a point for something else and then just got the bobblehead. Oopsie doodle. I actually kind of forgot. So now we have 1 more perception than we probably need. Perception also helps with VATs. So, I mean, it's not just like a waste. Okay, what else we got? We are level 9, so we can't get the next sneak. We can't get the next lone wanderer. I'm trying to focus on like things I already have, because I know they're things I want before I've developed my character. My character will be largely defined by the first like really good weapon I pick up. I also have some kind of general plan in mind by the stats that I picked, but yeah, this is it. So better criticals is definitely a possibility. Better criticals really only works well with critical banker. Critical banker allows you to store multiple criticals. If I just have 1 critical, that's not as good. Attack dog, like, maybe? This is not something I've ever used in non-survival mode. I don't know why I said survival mode like that, but I did. So I'm actually not sure about that, but he already does that, and every time he does it, it's kind of like awesome. So maybe it would be really awesome. Oof, I wish there was a percentage on that. Hands. This is probably totally broken anyways. You know, bloody mess. Maybe I just get bloody mess. What's the next rank? 10, 15, 20. Oh no, when enemies explode nearby, suffer the same fate. Oh. That's a weird one. Just 5% more damage is kind of awesome, but if I pick one of these, it's 20% more damage. I can't get... Wow, I'm kind of stuck in a weird spot where I don't actually know what I want to spend my point on right now. Action points regenerate 25% faster. That helps everybody. I do not need moving target. Yeah, level 16 for ninja, so I can't even do that. Oof. Eventually, I'm going to want armorer. I'm going to want armorer. I am like 100%. When I was looking at just upgrading the small stuff I have now, it's like, oh, I need that. Okay, so do we invest in armor, which we're going to need eventually anyways? Or do we pick something that like 5. I guess we're debating between 5% damage. Really, that's all we're debating between. Oh, I could get the next locksmith. You know what? Let's do the next locksmith. It's not like a super exciting pick that's going to be a game changer. I'm going to need it eventually anyways to pick expert locks. So it's more of a utility pick.
And it's angry.
There's something coming and it's angry.
Ma'am.
You're not what I expected dog meat would find in that little neighborhood.
Oh, she calls him dog meat.
But, oh, so much better.
So I can call him dog meat.
So, he's your dog?
Aw, he ain't my dog. No, sir. Dog meat, he's what you call his own man. You can't own a free spirit like that.
Fact.
But he chooses his friends and sticks with them. He'll stay by you now. I saw it.
Okay.
You saw it?
Tell me more.
It's the chems, kid. They give old Mama Murphy the sight. Been that way for as long as I can remember.
I'm listening.
I can see a bit of what was and what will be, and even what is right now.
Well, I can see what's happening right now.
And right now, I can see there's something coming, drawn by the noise and the chaos. And it is angry.
Ooh. What is it?
What is it? Mama Murphy, I need more, please.
I'm sorry.
Oh, persuasion failed.
But I just don't know. The sight ain't always clear. But believe me when I tell you, it ain't a raider.
I could have put on my sparkly sequence dress and I could have really impressed her, but
I'm tired now.
so
And if I ain't mistaken, you've got a job to
don't
do.
tell me how to do my job, Mama Murphy. I could have put on everything and like really impressed her, but it's kind of like, I don't know, to what end? For a little bit of experience points. Something big's coming, something bad. We already know that. Nothing more needs to be said, really. Okay, so shut that door just in case. You all, I mean, I don't mean to be rude. You guys aren't great at surviving. You went from 20 to 8 because of ghouls? And now you're down to 5 because of raiders? At least that one makes a little bit more sense. They have weapons and a tactical advantage. I don't know how you lose so many to ghouls. Again, I really don't mean to be rude, and I definitely don't want to minimize your loss, but it's a little embarrassing. All right, let's, what weight are we at? Inventory, nope, stats, yes, no, inventory. 228 out of 285. Now that's with, obviously, us looting every little possible thing. So
Hey.
let's be cheap, and let's trade every heavy item to dog meat. I know there's a way to like drop stuff on the ground and have them pick them up. I mean, we're exploiting the game enough that I feel like let's just hand them some heavy stuff and be done with that. You know what I mean? Like we don't need every single little possible thing like maxed out in terms of what's the absolute best option in every given scenario. If that makes sense. We're just gonna hand over. Ooh. No, that's good. It's not that good because I already have this one. We'll hold on to the militia hat. I think this actually looks sick. I was thinking about buying one of those myself. Batman says the Minutemen are quite a mess. They are, yeah. Wow, how much can dog meat hold? I was like only kidding that we're gonna give him like everything we picked up, but maybe we are. Thank you, Enclave here, 2141 for the follow. Maybe that scared me. Maybe I was really intense on what was happening on the screen, and that made me jump. But thank you for the follow. The Enclave is here, everyone. Be careful. Okay, I mean, we could just give him all of these things, right? I guess I don't need any of them. How is he still holding stuff? I'm gonna keep the duct tape. I'm gonna keep things that if I forget that I gave it to him, it's not that big of a deal, if that makes sense. But these are things I definitely want to keep. Wow, we just gave him like everything we've picked up. You want some ammo? I don't even barely use this. Here's some ammo. Oh. Where's he storing it? You know what? Maybe he is an interdimensional being. You know, Enclave, I want to welcome you to the show, and I actually forgot to say this at the top of the show, so now seems a good time if you're coming here and you want to know exactly what's going on. What's going on is we are doing the Soul Survivor's Tale, T-A-L-E, and I am playing on survival mode with 2 modifications. One, there is a save system. It's still not save on demand. It saves every 10 minutes, or if I sleep, and things like that. So a little bit more saving, mostly because I'm terrified of getting some like survival mode and having to restart like 3 hours. And as a streamer, and at least as someone who is not that great at this game, that's terrifying to me. That's one thing. And the other thing we did was we removed the survival mode weight limit. I feel like this weight limit's hard enough anyways. And as someone who likes to loot every possible thing in every possible room in every possible town, I'm just not gonna play with that weight limit. So still no fast travel, still all the damage stuff, all the disease stuff, which, you know, good or bad, we have it all. Before we engage in this next part of the quest, let's take care of some of our basic needs. Okay, we got 5% adrenaline, not that great. We need to eat and drink. Okay, I don't actually think I have that much food on me because between streams yeah, see, we don't. Oh yeah, here we go. Still peckish. Oh, I don't want to eat the ribs because the ribs are so filling that if I'm only peckish, it's actually going to be a waste. Between streams, I just like ate all my food just trying to like go around and scrap. We've got water for days. All right, well, I think we're going to be peckish, and then when we get hungry, we'll eat the ribs. Oh, it does lose 1 endurance, though. Why couldn't I be a little thirsty? That loses intelligence. Okay, are we ready for this? Oh, what does this do? I actually don't remember what this says.
Personal log. United States Army Staff Sergeant Michael Daly. This past Saturday, October 23rd, while en route to West Stockbridge, a vertibird crashed into the roof of this museum. The cause? EMP following nuclear detonation. Several, in fact. From the intel I've gathered, this was a global event. The co-pilot was killed on impact. Pilot died of his injuries a day later. Day after that, Flaherty and Canaway were shot by some scared, desperate survivors. Then Brzezinski took off running. Haven't seen him since. Now, it's my turn to go AWOL, if that concept even applies anymore. My armor's fusion core is burned out, so I guess my soldering days are done. I'm heading to Boston, on foot, to see if my sister survived all this. She's got an apartment on Boylston Street. This is Mike Daly, signing out. Good luck. And God bless America. Or what's left of it.
You know what? That's cool. I completely forgot that was a thing. Boom. Let's do this. I like this animation. Always thought that was cool. Okay. So this, I know Sturgis said it, but this is a pre-war. This is a pre-war suit of armor and vertibird, which means our character would be theoretically very familiar with this. I'm gonna grab my watch charger. My watch is dying. Ugh. Oh wait, no, I can't plug it in to there right now. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on, game. I need to plug this in. The game is like, this is a super dramatic moment. Like, yeah, I know, but my watch is dying, and it does this thing where it, like, tells you constantly that it's dying, which makes it die faster. So it's like, it's a pretty effective, annoying strategy. Okay. Are we ready for this?
Up here. But we got somebody up here.
Excuse me. Gas canister. Heck yeah, gas canister. Oh, look at all this great loot. Can you hold on? How dare you? I know this moment is completely set up. This is essentially cinema here, but man, did that tear him to shreds. That was fun. Okay, sorry. My headphones are wrapped around my chair the wrong direction. It's because my camera. Anyways, it doesn't matter. We're okay now. Oh, that was fun. Okay.
Why don't you get down here? Show me that fancy gun up close.
Why would I show you the fancy gun up close? I'll just show you from here.
Asshole.
Again, language. These people are so rude. I have no motivation, right, to go down there. Well, I guess at this distance, maybe I do. Oh. Okay, we're being hit. What happens at this range? Yeah, it kind of misses. All right. Let's do this. No fall damage in power armor. Right? Well, these guys are a little tougher. Probably has something to do with the fact that they have names. And this one's called a Raider Psycho. Cosmic Web, hello. Oh. Let's reload. Who is shooting at me? Not Preston. Okay, probably this person. What do you say? All right, get her, dog meat. Oh, headshots. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, man. As I gazed upon the looming silhouette of the Deathclaw, a chill ran down my spine. My heart skipped a beat at the sight before me. There, looming in the distance, was a creature unlike any I'd ever seen. Its massive form, razor-sharp claws, and piercing yellow eyes sent a shiver down my spine. In that moment, I felt a primal fear, unlike anything I'd experienced before. Its monstrous form stirred memories of experiments whispered about in the hushed tones during my time in the military. Yet, as I watched it prowl, I couldn't deny the impact it has already had on the wasteland. Its presence a silent testament to an unforgiving nature of this world, struck fear in the hearts of all who dared to tread these desolate lands. Okay. Things are being weird today with my thing. Sorry. Batman says Belly's the weak spot. Does the leg trick still work from Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3? Where you can like shoot their leg and then they're slow? Yeah, the belly is the weak spot though, isn't it? Well, let's go for it. We're gonna do a critical on the leg. Oh, and it's running. If it's running, I'm running. I'm out of AP. I'm gonna run to here. Oh, what happened here? Oh, that's a raider. So, dog meat, run. Oh, no. How do I get dog meat out of the action? Ah! I think he's too big to fit in here. Well, there's a raider out there. There was a raider out there. Everybody knows about this trick, right? You just keep trying to path it. Oh, this guy is so much easier than I remember. Yeah, get him, Preston. Ugh. You've seen him get people through there? Okay. I remember doing this is what I did when I first played the game. Dog meat. I need you to hide. I wish you could set companions like survival instinct. Duh! I'm out of ammo! Out of ammo! Duh! Dog meat. You can't go up against a Deathclaw. Oh! Well, that was terrifying. Ooh, 2 Deathclaw meat. You alright? Alright, let's, I know we're supposed to talk to Preston, but I need a minute. I need a minute to calm down from that. And I need a minute to loot. We've got lots of stuff. Ooh. I have to go in there later. We've got lots of stuff that we probably don't need and is probably like cheap junk that won't even sell. But... Oh, what'd you find? And I realized we are like massively using up this core. What's up? What'd you find? A cap stash? Well, thank you. The desk fan might be worth more than the cap stash. Can you? Okay. I think iguana on the stick is one of those foods that does have rads though, because we are still hungry. All right, that's a fail. That's fine. Whatever. I don't care. We're in power armor. Ugh, jump crap. What was that noise? Oh, your power armor's fusion core is low. Something. Ooh, Corvega storage key. That seems like a great place to go in the future. If I recall, the only problem with the Deathclaw thing, I mean, it's pretty cool. The only problem is, like, this doesn't go very far, right? Is that true? Or no, maybe not. Maybe this goes much farther than I thought. Okay, well, we can explore all of that later, and we will. I'm all about exploring. We are going to run out of juice, though. So let's loot everything and then get out of this, because we probably will be able to get this all the way back. Another thing I disabled, for those of you who might be joining us for the first time, is the fall damage you take. Not fall damage. The physical damage you take when you're encumbered in survival mode. I removed that too. I really wasn't trying to be cheap, but like, I am way too big of a fan of the loot to step out of a power armor and then just die, have my legs broken. It's like, no thanks, that's not fun to me. That's not fun to me. Oh, those weigh 10 and he's just took it like no problem. Great. Dog meat, my man. Those aren't better than mine. That's okay. Ooh! Glow-sighted, tuned hunting rifle. This is great. What does this shoot? 308? Not great. 308's tough. So I need a rifle. I would prefer a long-range one, but I want a pistol and a rifle. But this is... Oh, yeah, we have a minigun, of course. That weighs the most. No, he can't carry that. Okay, he might be out of weight. Yeah, all right. So this weighs 2.3. Let's see if you can carry anything that weighs 2. Nope. 1.7? No. 1. Okay, he's out. Great. We maxed him out, so no matter what happens. Oh, geez, there's so much loot to be had still. All right, I guess it's time to be selective. Of course, we're at the selective stage after I've been not selective so much that I very well could have missed something. I've got a lightweight boiled right leg. Yeah, that sounds good. And no, we don't want a leather left leg. No. Okay. What are you barking at in here? Yes, we want the oil, can oil. Oh, he's barking at the duct tape. Or is it cap stash? Why doesn't he stay by the thing that he was telling me about? It's okay. He's still a good boy. He's done a great job. Now, he fought really hard against the Deathclaw. I wish he hadn't. I wish he had just ran away. But oh well.
Take it easy, Mama. You okay?
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
Yeah, quit fussing.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
Thank you. Thank you for your help as well. I would have struggled much more if he wasn't there to shoot him and distract him.
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah, for a while anyway. We can at least move some.
What?
Listen, when we first met, you asked about the Minutemen.
Yeah.
One thing you should know about us, we help out our friends.
Tell me more.
So here, for everything you've done, thank you.
100 bottle caps? I didn't help you for the money.
I didn't do it for money.
Hey, sorry. I'm used to everyone being in it only for themselves. You know, you remind me of my friends. The other Minutemen. The ones who gave their lives for something bigger than themselves.
Tell me
you should
more.
come with us to Sanctuary. We could use the help.
Wait, excuse me, come with you to Sanctuary? come with you to Sanctuary, or do you come with me to Sanctuary?
What would I need to do?
You'd need to stay strong like you've been. 'Cause there's
I only have
more
3
to
strength.
your destiny. I've seen it. And I know your pain.
Please, tell me. I need to know.
You're a man out of time, out of hope. But all's not lost.
No, it's not lost.
I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
Where is he?
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Oh, I wish I knew, kid. I really do. But it's not like I can see your son. I can just feel his life force, his energy. He's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City.
I've heard of Diamond
the
City.
biggest settlement around.
Yes, I've heard of Diamond City.
What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there?
Trash Can Carla
Kid,
told us about it.
I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The sight will paint a clearer picture.
No. Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Ah, shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually.
Oh
We're
boy.
gonna need the sight. And our new friend here, he's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks.
Yeah.
Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary. It's not far.
She knows about it? You mean she had one of her visions while she was...
You okay?
I know
I
about it.
can't believe we're going to Sanctuary
Everybody
just
take
because
it easy.
Mama Murphy
We're
had
all
a
in this
vision.
together.
They could ask me
Right?
about it.
So, Marcy,
I set up a little town.
you got
There's
a better
turrets and
idea of what
everything.
we should do next?
Mister.
Anybody? What?
Hey, Sturgis.
We owe
Come
you.
on, June, it's time to go.
No.
Why does nobody want to
about
listen to
that.
me? I can tell you all about Sanctuary. I've spent like 3 days there. Well,
Don't worry. I'll get these people to Sanctuary.
that's a little annoying. Stay strong with my 3 strength. Exactly. Mama Murphy. A weathered figure with eyes that seemed to hold secrets untold. She was a fixture in our ragtag band of survivors. Her whispered words carried a weight of wisdom, hinting at a deeper understanding of the world than met the eye. There were whispers among us, tales of her ability to glimpse the future, to see paths that lay beyond the horizon. Some scoffed at her powers, dismissing them as ramblings of an old woman lost in her memories, but others, myself included, couldn't shake the feeling that there was truth in her words. A glimpse of the world beyond the wasteland. And while part of me longed to unravel the mysteries of her visions, to unlock the secrets of the futures, I couldn't ignore the risks involved. In the end, I made the difficult decisions for her. Okay. Really would prefer if that happened faster. It's very slow today. Are we over encumbered? Is that why we're moving so slow? I wasn't carrying too much weight just a minute ago. Oh, we lost 10 strength. Stats. We are overtired. There is no way we are going to not be overtired. Oh, and then because we're overcumbered, it's also bad. Well, honestly, I don't want a minigun. What do I want with a minigun? All right, well, I guess we come back later and finish looting this place. Minigun, 21 weight, 200. All right, well, we'll keep the minigun just because of the value. Let's drop some, like, apparel. Oops. Well, this is like 5 to 1 though, right? Man. Some of these things are actually a better value. Right when you do the math, 5 to 1, 5 to 1, 5 to 1. It's like 10 to 1. It's like, oh no. All right. Let's actually put on the thing we want. So Left leg. Look at all these things we just got. This is already better. Man, I crafted these. And I just picked them up. So what's on our right leg right now? 3, 6. Oh, it's pocketed. We're gonna want that. That gives us like 5 more. And this one is 3, 6, 2. So instead of pocketed, it's lightweight. Okay, we'll hold on to that. Let's drop. Here you go. This is quite heavy. We'll drop that, and then we'll be done. I realize if we're like actually truly maximizing things, dog meat is carrying some stuff of like almost no value, and we could probably be getting that away. But you know, like that's partially the joy of this game is kind of, you know, playing with your inventory, playing with your perks, and making sure that you're have everything just so. That's how I feel about it, at least. So let's head back to Sanctuary with everybody else. We'll go in the power armor and hope we make it back there. I'm not planning on. Oh, jeez, I'm not wearing anything. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, everybody. This game is mature, and I'm just running around in my underwear. All right, well, that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. All right, let's just follow the road, or we could follow the quest marker. Cosmic Web says, always love the hacking. That was your jam. You may have missed earlier, I was really struggling with the hacking, and I distinctly remember not struggling with that in the past. So, yeah, definitely out of practice with my word games. Because, yeah, I really messed it up. We are also in the need of food. So, let's hope some of our crops have grown in and we can make some soups and stuff. Because we're very low on food. I'm growing razor grain to make, you mix that with dirty water and you make a soup. So that's what I'm doing there. Is that Sanctuary Hills? Why does it look so bad? Oh, it's not rendering. Oh, okay. That's interesting. All right, we got here safely and plenty of power core to go. So no big deal. And the harps play, welcoming us back. Does this mean we just automatically bumped up to more than 5 people? No. So they don't count yet because we haven't, like, story-wise haven't accepted them, maybe? Is that what's going on? I don't know. We'll find out. I'm pretty impressed we got the power armor all the way back here. So I also don't know what the difference is. Oh, this is T45. I have T45. I think I actually maybe have a I maybe have a better set. This one doesn't have a helmet. Oh, that's right. The individual pieces have health. Wow, I did not remember that. So this one's better. Right leg. This right leg's almost broken, so it kind of doesn't really matter. Right arm. Left leg. Helmet. No helmet. Okay, so literally everything except for that. Okay, well now you go over here. I don't really need you. Okay, excuse me. Sorry, everybody. Still haven't put on pants. What was I wanted? Yeah, the Minuteman left here. Okay. So let's take the fusion core out. Those of you who don't know, if you don't take the fusion core out, your settlers will just start running around in it. They'll be like, oh, power armor, this seems nice. Transfer. Okay, this is I'll worry about this in the future, but this essentially this steamer trunk is the like stuff I'm going to sell like things I have no interest in even like considering using. Now that I have the sniper rifle, probably not the laser musket. I might put that elsewhere though, but all right, whatever. Let me just get rid of this, and then I won't be overweight, and we don't have to worry about any of this. Chest piece. Am I wearing a chest piece? I am not wearing a chest piece, or I am wearing a chest piece, and it's better than that one. That's really debate if I want pocketed or I want this. I actually think I want to take the mod off of that. So anything with mods, I want to just remove the mods because it's like free mods essentially. Okay. Great. And I don't need, what do I need 1 luck for? I'm just been carrying that around, but essentially for no reason. Okay, aid, nope. Miscellaneous, nope. Junk, nope. Okay. Now, before I do whatever the game is telling me to do quest-wise, let's dump all our junk in there. And we've got a bunch of stuff on dog meat as well. But we need food really bad. So let's put our meat in there. Because this is the same meat that we will be able to cook. Possibly on if we got some more stuff. Let's see. We have one razor grain. Well. I want to plant more, and you can only plant more by harvesting it and then planting it. But I'm also really hungry, so before I decide what I'm gonna do, there's probably like a better way to like loot all this. We've got potatoes for days. We don't need this many potatoes.
Right,
so
wait, hold position.
Excuse me. That's annoying. So
Out here,
I'm not going to plant any more potatoes.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Okay. So before we cook anything, let's, I don't know, do whatever the quest is telling us to do. All right. What's the actual quest? What? I am very unclear what the game wants us to do right now. Hold V to open the workshop menu. Yes, I know how to do that. Now what? I mean, I walked here, so I don't know where they are because it should take the same amount of time. All right, let's actually go into the quest menu because I don't know what's happening. Data, quests. When freedom calls, join Preston Garvey in Sanctuary. I walked here, right? What path did they take? I mean, I took a little bit of a shortcut running around the Red Rocket. Oh, no, we have a trader? We have so many things we need to sell. And I realized that I just put all of them away. Are you? Oh, no, he's not a trader. He's a provisioner. This is the guy that's creating the supply lines between the workshops. Okay, since they're taking their sweet time to get here, I'm gonna do some cooking. And I'm quite annoyed with how slow they're being. Okay, so we got roasts. Great. Yeah. Deathclaw steak. Do I need this right now? I feel like I should hold on to the Deathclaw meat. There's probably some like bigger recipe. Or maybe not. I don't know. But that's okay. I don't want to eat it right now anyways. Because it's like too good. Iguana soup. I need a carrot. So this is what I wanted to make. But I think I'd rather plant that razor grain and have more in the future. I think I need to grow carrots. That's another thing I can make with potatoes. And weirdly, I don't have... How do I only have 2 corn? All right, we're not set up for survival yet, folks. I think I need carrots. Because we have so many potatoes. And weirdly, I need more dirty water. almost never do people say I need more dirty water. Oh, nice. These, like, just came in.
Seems to be growing well.
It does seem to be growing well. Did these just come in? It did. And a carrot. Okay, my point still stands. We need so much more of all these things that I am going to risk starvation to just keep planting them. I know there's a better way to do this. There's like whole towns where you can just get all these, but you know, in a way, this is kind of like my role-playing way of doing it too, of like, I harvest it and I plant it. I harvest it and I plant it. I like to... There's also ways to kind of like tweak items so they can be placed much closer together, although that seems really far. Kind of a weird spot. Isn't that a weird spot? Whatever. Yes. Okay. So we've got corn, and now gonna keep planting these all day long. Now I don't know what just happened. Now the next time I harvest these, I will have so much more. And then here we go. Let's get these bushes together. Okay. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay. We're actually also about to have so many more settlers that I think this grows faster. Oh, we have 11 people now. Immediately we have too few beds. So let's build some people some beds. This is all cleared out. I cleared out everything. And I want the beds roughly in the center so that if I ever need to talk to somebody, they're rather easy to find. These beds were added as part of the the Vault DLC. I have not played it at all. But there's no door there. No, you don't want to be in the bathroom. And there's no windows here, but you know, it is what it is. I've not played it at all, but it's 3 steel, 2 cloth. Here, you can stay in my baby's room. Maybe a little weird from a role-playing point of view. But you know what? These people need sanctuary. And actually, you know what? This couch is not really helping anybody. So this is going to become a nice little bedroom sleeping area. And if I could, I would have bunk beds, but the game, as far as I know, does not provide bunk beds. All right, Preston. What you got? How do I exit? Jeez. Okay, I think he needs a bathtub. Do you want to be here? Right near the water? Yeah, that way we can give him water. Sure, that checks out. Okay, Preston, get over here. I don't know why it wants me to do something in the workshop, but here we go.
Hey there.
I'm glad you decided to come with us.
No, you came with me.
Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Why is my character not up to this point be like, yeah, not only do I know exactly where Sanctuary is, I came from there and I lived there, and I just built a bed in my bedroom.
Yeah.
For you.
I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls.
Not quite.
You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him. I like Preston.
My son. Somebody took him while I was still trapped. Have you run across anybody with a baby boy?
Damn. I'm sorry. But no, I haven't run across any kidnapped babies. I'll definitely keep an eye out for him. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
Okay, all joking aside, this is why he's annoying. He's an annoying character, right? But from just the roleplay point of view, I'm on board. Absolutely, let's rebuild these Minutemen, or let me help you.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way,
level up.
If you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
The only thing that's annoying me is do you want to help around here? No, this is my place. This is my place. You're helping me. I'm not helping them. You know what I mean? That might seem petty, but when I got out of the vault and I saw the destruction of the world, the only thing that first glimmer of hope was seeing my home again. So for him to kind of give me a little bit of like
you willing to do some work?
You can help us? I'm not loving it. Let's see what you need.
What kind of help do you need?
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long.
Already done.
I'd be glad to help.
Okay, good deal. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our
Is it
heads.
just gonna keep
Some
ticking
of
these
old
off?
houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
Okay, we're in the tutorial part of the game. All right, I'll be happy to just knock out a few quests, although it feels a little silly to be honest.
Hey, Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirit.
I wish they had programmed in the idea that you already did quite a bit before you talked to him. What else you need?
I like it. Having a place to sleep.
What? Yes, what else do you need?
Sturgis.
I like it. Having a
Okay,
place to
well...
sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a
here we go.
reliable source of clean water.
Done!
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Great. Thanks again.
I'm not getting any experience for these things. That's a little annoying. Hi, are you new?
As honest work gets.
Great. I should dress all the people that I already know a certain way. All right, let's see what else he needs.
Sturgis.
We're just like cranking these out. I wish these got us experience. They should at least give us a little experience, right? Shouldn't the game do us a little
better
favor?
already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food
no.
supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
We've got 500 potatoes in there. Okay, 100%.
What kind of crops are you looking for?
I just want to
doesn't
see what he
much
says.
matter. Potatoes, mute fruit, corn, whatever
That's
you can get to grow.
what we already have.
Sturgis.
This place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go with this.
Yeah, I thought this
Trouble
out,
is,
Sturgis.
The more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become.
Oh, really?
What
Should
we
we
need
get
is
some
to
defense?
Get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here.
Come on. Give me some experience for all of this.
Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good.
What's next?
What next?
Well, I guess figuring out how to get back to living instead of just surviving. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows too.
I'm sorry, welcome anytime?
I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
Okay. They all seem like very nice people, but they are pushing my buttons a little bit, I'll be honest. It seems like he needs to be working the scavenging station. Doesn't that seem right? And it seems like you, who are unassigned, should be working the defense. We're gonna need some more defense soon. Let's also give him... Nope. Let's actually build another guard post, because I just found out that one person can work multiple guard posts. Which doesn't really make sense, but I also don't really care if it makes sense. Let's try to be strategic here. So, next to... we don't want it to get in the way of... I don't want it to get in the way of the turret. What if you're like here? Yeah, there you go. So you can kind of like, you can kind of block the turret. Nah, this is probably a terrible placement, but don't care. So we've got 23 food and 16 water. I believe we need more water than people. We are currently there, but there's also no reason not to build another water purifier. And at some point I'll have to turn off the beacon. What's this one? Industrial? Oh, I need science. All right, well, we're building this one. Actually, I already have one in my workshop because of... I built this at another place and then there was no water, so I was able to put it back in my workshop. So I'm not out any materials, right? Or no. No, I am out these materials. We're really low on a lot of stuff, which is surprising because I thought I did a better job of connecting these things. All right, we got 5. This requires 1. This requires 2. This requires 2. We're good to go. Okay. We're set up as we're going to be. We are actually low on defense now. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I don't remember where the enemies come in. Oh, if you notice, I put up some walls. Put up some walls. Yeah, pretty good. That's what I was doing when I wasn't streaming and I was just scrapping and scavenging and stuff like that. I don't know. Let's assume if I were an enemy, I might want to come up this way. So we'll go there. Okay. We are really low on stuff, which again is crazy because I got all that junk. It's still on dog meat. I didn't store it. Where's dog meat? All right, town meeting. All right, the plan is, for right now, we are going to... We're going to make sure everybody's assigned, and then we're going to go out to the very first Minutemen quest. I don't know if I'm ready for Diamond City, but so far I will say I've made mistakes in combat, but I've been also very surprised how easy is not quite the right word, but how much I've been able to kill enemies. I just want to find somebody unassigned. So it looks like people have assigned themselves. Can I do 2 people to a scavenging station? People have assigned themselves to different roles automatically, which is good. I like that the game does that. I'm pretty sure it didn't start that way, where it's like, okay, so I need you. I'm gonna put him on defense too, and then that'll now I'll be like ready for a little bit more defense. Because I think one person can cover multiples, but I think it also... Okay, well, let's find out. Let's happen to hit a sign. Does it go up? 54? It didn't change. Oh shoot, there's something popped up in the top that I didn't see. All right, well, It still says 54 defense, so maybe that didn't work at all. All right, let's... we don't need all of these people on food now. Like, it's actually too many. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right, everybody. Come back. We're in the middle of a town meeting. Okay, he is assigned to defense. All right, whatever. Okay, you're still assigned to scrap. Okay, let's take one of these people off of food, and let's do another supply line. Boom! So many supply lines. Okay. Oh, but look, the food just went down. So that actually had an immediate impact. Mama Murphy, how do you feel about work in the fields? I know she's old, but like, she doesn't have to do it full time. Am I a horrible person? Oh, no. Jeez. I wish they would, I don't know, pick them up, because they're actually not all assigned now, so maybe I made a mistake by doing another provisioner. Let's see, is everybody else assigned? All right, everybody else is assigned. Okay. We need to find Dogmeat. I thought he would come when the bell came. Dogmeat, buddy? Is he gone? What's going on? People got the guns out? Oh, there you are. Can you, like...
Heads up.
Hang out near...
Sure, like...
Near your stuff? Okay. Actually, let me go here. Weapons. Junk. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. We have so much clean water and not much food. I didn't really think that was going to be the issue I was going to have, but it is. Okay. There we go. I want him to have his bandana and his teddy bear. Oh, what happened to his teddy bear? All right, well, we owe him a teddy bear.
I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Why is she being super rude? What did I do to her? Take her 9 bottle caps. That attitude. Okay, let me... I'm going to drop all this stuff off, and then I'm going to head out to do the radio quest, or whatever we're calling it. I don't know why she's so rude to me. I didn't remember that. Like, here's the place to stay. I built beds for you. I did everything for you. Is there anything else you need? Clean water? Food? Yes? You want everything? Perfect. I have everything. We don't need that many Molotovs. Tire iron is 16 and a machete is 19. So, see you later, tire irons. All right. Assault gas mask. This is kind of the, I know I've said this before, and you know what, I'll deal with that later. I was going to take off the mods, but not right now. This is kind of the boring part of the game to watch, but it's like absolutely vital, especially on survival mode, where it's like, either mistakes or decisions made here could seriously impact my ability to fight. So I don't actually know why I kept all those shotguns. It's fine. Apparels. All right, let's get under 100 weight, preferably way under. We don't need 2 buff out. Yeah, we don't need a lot of these things. We don't need this many rataways. They don't take up a ton of space, but there's just no way we're going to use that many. We don't need any of these potatoes. We do want these ribs. We're going to eat these ribs. These ribs will fill us up, but we're otherwise quite low on meat. I don't want these logs. I'll do something with the bobbleheads in the future, so let's just... Never mind, I can't remove it from my inventory. And it weighs nothing, so that's fine. I'm just trying to get rid of stuff so I don't have to look at it. Okay, we don't need any 5mm round. We don't have any 5mm round. We have no desire to carry those weapons. You know what? It's time to get rid of our 44. It saved us, literally, with the boss fight of the station. It's doing 55 damage, which is amazing, but we also have this hunting rifle, and we only have 1 bullet for it. We still have an antibiotic, which is just great news for us. Okay, let's check our aid. If we have any cooked foods here. Iguana stick. Great. That doesn't give us rad, so we do want that. Mole rat chunks. Those do not give us rad. Okay. I didn't realize we actually have a lot more food than I thought we had. So I feel a little silly now being so stressed out. And I'll take some purified water because I'm about to drink some purified water. Red rope meat. No, we want to leave that in there. Stim packs. How many stim packs we got? We got 11 stim packs. We don't even need 11, but that's fine. If we do, we want it. Okay, great. So that's 100% of our food, though. So we're actually in trouble when it comes to food. Okay, inventory. We're doing 15% plus damage because of adrenaline. So I probably don't want to sleep. Overtired makes our AP refresh 15 less. Hungry, thirsty. All right, let's eat and drink and not sleep. That's the name of this game. How hungry are we? Hungry. Hungry is a lot. All right, let's use the ribs. This will be heavy. That should fill us up. Yeah, figure that would fill us up. Drink water all day. Drink more water in the game than I drink in real life. That's a bit of a problem. Okay. Let's we're probably gonna do Tenpines Bluff right now. I think meeting Sturgis, and even though he was a little bit annoying, and meeting Preston Garvey and Mama Murphy, I think it's good. It was all a little interesting, and I'm the thing that I will continue to say that I'm annoyed at, because it's true, is I'm annoyed that they come in here like they're letting me stay here. I actually find it to be rude. I don't know if I'm being sensitive or what, but to me that's a weird thing. When I'm like, I have a clearly established base, I have a robot who responds to me, and I say, oh, I lived here pre-war, and they're like, well, if you want, you can stay with us. Stay with you in my home. I realize ownership is a little more complicated in the apocalyptic wasteland 200 years after I was here. I respect that complication, but let's not just ignore it. All right, and let's talk to Mama Murphy. I think there's something she wants us to do. I don't want to pickpocket her.
Hey.
I actually don't remember, but I think there's something she wants us to do.
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
I know, I already told Preston Garvey about it.
I used to live here. A long time ago.
A long time
But
ago.
the distant past ain't so distant for you. I saw you leave that icebox. This whole world is like some bad dream you can't wake up from, isn't it? The sight can help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some jet so I can see what it wants to tell you.
Do I want to give her some jet?
What's jet?
It's a little inhaler that packs a big kick. They say it makes you move faster, but at my age, it's more of a quick rush. The chems fuel the sight, so it's not always gonna be jet I'm asking for. But that's what's on the menu this time.
You know, Preston really seemed to not like this idea.
Maybe. Let me think it over.
Well, ain't like I'm going anywhere. The site will be here when you need it.
Should I do a poll? Do we want to bring Mama Murphy jet? I feel very strange about it, but at the same time, it's like, well, I'll use drugs if I get into some crazy combat. Okay, how are we doing inventory? 103. I don't know what on us is weighing so much. Is it the ammo? I mean, we have 500 of these. Don't need 500. I'll drop some ammo off. Sure. In the normal game, ammo doesn't weigh anything, so it's really not likely I'll need this much, right? Especially before I come back. I keep ending up back here. Wow, yeah, that's actually a lot more weight than I thought. We're gonna hold on to all of our 10mm. That's happening. And then let's just check our weapons bench. This hunting rifle, if there's anything we can do to make this a little bit better, I want to do it, because I want this hunting rifle to be our, like, I want this to be our main weapon while we're deciding what to do. Yeah, I have enough of these resources. We're gonna do a long barrel. What kind of magazine we got now? We got standard. That should be fine. I mean, if we could put a compensator gun nut too, oof, we're gonna start to have to invest in gun nut. Where is gun nut? Okay, this is good enough. Yep, this is our close range gun. This is our long range gun. I don't think we need this anymore. Oh, actually, no, we do, because of ammo. Our long range gun, we only have like 20 shots, so yeah, never mind. We're still gonna need that. Okay, that's fine. Let's transfer the mod we just made, and we might want to use that in the future for something. Okay, now we're at 100 weight. We're not going to use 2 mines. Yeah, we still need this pipe rifle. Ugh. I don't like that we need it, but we do need it. All right, Tenpines Bluff. Oh, wrong button. That could be bad. Before we go there, let's check what he thinks.
Hi. Take care of your gun. It'll take care of you.
Okay, that's advice. Thank you. Okay, we have kind of already, I don't want to use the phrase cleared the way, but we've already been here, so I said this last time, we shouldn't run into too many dangerous things. Yeah, so I think, oops, wrong button. Okay, on our way to officially gather our first settlement on behalf of the Minutemen / Preston Garvey himself, because there's not much of a Minuteman right now at all. Encountering Preston Garvey, the steadfast leader of the Minutemen, filled me with a sense of purpose. His unwavering commitment to helping others resonated deeply within my own values. I wondered how our alliance would hold up as we faced the challenges of rebuilding and defending the settlements of the Commonwealth. Yep, a little blurry. Way blurry, there we go. Okay. This, as I mentioned before, this should be relatively straightforward. Let's pull up the map. So the plan is just go straight there. Yep. I've already taken out so many things along the way. I also mentioned this before. I think the provisioners are fine as long as an enemy doesn't load like when I'm near them. The wild fruits, I think we can... I wouldn't mind killing one of them, actually. Yeah, we need the meat. Let's see what we can do with our new gun. Let's see what we can do. There we go. Okay, 9. We need the meat, and so this is what's happening. Okay, we can kill it in one shot, and when you have 19 bullets, that is nice. 2 meat, that's 2 steaks. That can keep us alive for a long time. Not my favorite, but, you know, we've got to survive. So we've already taken out a pack of raiders, a pack of wild dogs here. And what I was going to say before is you can't plant the wild fruit, which I'm a little... I mean, in the post-apocalyptic wasteland, it seems a little silly. But whatever, the game has decided that. But I think you can cook with it. So it's worth looting them if I happen to walk right by them, but I'm not going to go out of my way. Yeah, there we go. This is where the raiders were. Who I took out. They didn't give me much choice. They're raiders. It's kind of not their thing to give choices. Okay. There was a group of raiders who had stolen the locket from another town, which, if I hadn't already gotten that town, I'm guessing that's where Preston would have sent us, is to Abernathy Farms. We took out the raider head there, who had a minigun. Completely unexpected. I actually didn't remember / didn't have any idea that that was a thing. It's like, I definitely have done that quest at some point. But, you know, it's been like 9 years, 7 years, 8 years, 8 years? 7 or 8 years since I've played. I played it on launch week, on launch day. And then I went back again and played it some more, went back again and played it some more. So there's that autosave you might be noticing up in the top. This is survival mode with a single mod. A survival mode mod, which allows you to tweak some of the settings. And one of those settings is definitely how often the game saves. Not as... I can't manually save. So there are still some consequence to dying, but it'll be like 10 minutes. Okay, the music makes it seem like something bad is going to happen. I have no idea what these people need, like how complicated their quests are going to be, or if it's just like you talk to them and they go, if you give me $10, I'll help you out. Like, you know, honestly, I have just no idea. So I think, yeah, I think this will be good. So this is Tenpines Bluff. All right. Okay. This is... Oh, geez, I hit the wrong button a lot. We could go around. We can try to take them out. I've already mentioned I can use the meat. So, oh wait, do we have dog meat? We don't have dog meat with us, folks. Did I screw up and leave him at the town? Because he was like in my way when I was trying to loot. Oh, all right, we'll get dog meat later. All right, let's use the terrain to our advantage. They're gonna have struggle pathing up to us, I think. This is why we play Bethesda games, so we can jump on objects and get away. Although I will point out, that's not that unrealistic. Trying to get away from something by jumping onto another object. Okay, we're going to rely on our sneak attack critical. This is me. This is me just creeping. Don't really enjoy the lack of line of sight here. Oh, there you are. Okay, the reason I did this is to build up the crit meter. You only build up the crit meter by using bats. And, you know, the first shot, I can take that without VATS. And right now, my AP is so weak, I only get 2 shots. That's going to be a problem. And actually, we have a level up. What do I need to do to get more AP? I know Action Boy regenerates faster, but does it give me more? No, it just regenerates faster. Maybe that's the best we can do, just because we have very limited agility. Yeah, we just have limited agility. Okay. Yeah, man, we have really limited agility. Now that I'm saying this, I'm like realizing it even more. I think I've always played a high agility character. We still can't go sneak. I'm never gonna get that. We still can't get Lone Wanderer. Taking 30% less damage is kind of awesome, so that's one worth looking in for. Hey, maybe we get... Oh man, yeah, what do we get at level 10? Is there... It'd be nice if there was like a filter. You know, what perks can you get at level 10? I might need to start actually looking at Lead Belly, but in order to do that, I have to spend a point. Bloody Mess, just 5% damage bonus is really good. All right, let's leave that for now, and I'll think about it. I've planned out some things in this game, as you probably have noticed, but I haven't planned out what I'm going to do or how I'm going to react to everything. So these things are just as you go. You know, it'd be nice if just a bunch of raiders were trying to take over this farm and we just took them all out right now. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, we've got a dog. That's it. Is that dog is not in the area where we're gonna go. Let's be strategic here. That dog is some... What is almost detecting me? Oh, there we go. A wounded doe? Is that what that said? Doesn't matter now. Something keeps almost detecting me. It's very different traveling without dog meat, which I actually might do in the future more often because he kind of ruins my stealth plan. This is not the town that we're going to, right? It looks bad. This is something else. Oh, sure take its time there. Oh, Alpha. Oh, don't figure out the pathing. Oh, he figured it out. Oh. Alpha, not legendary. Oh, I had a bit of a discussion in the Discord after the second game. So here's what I learned about legendaries. Legendaries start dropping after level 5, which I was on day 2. I actually hit level 7, so I was 5 for a little while. And it's a 10% base possibility of a legendary. And then on survival mode, it goes up to like 15%. So the fact that I still have yet to see a single legendary is actually wild. It really is. And here we are, just 3 more dogs, still no wilds. A bunch of raiders earlier, still no wilds. Or legendaries. Now maybe there's no legendaries because it was a quest sequence with those raiders. Maybe. Sorry, dog. But I don't actually know. Either way, it's supposed to be 10% plus a survival bonus, and I have yet to see one. Okay, this is not where we're going, so I just found something else. Looks like a car park or something. Well, obviously destroyed one. Maybe a bomb fell close to here. Something is detecting me. Something not aggro. And when I hit Q, which is the vets, I'm detected right now. So something can see me. Okay. Oh! No! I'm gonna wait a second. I'm gonna let my AP build back up before I start moving. Just in case. He was hiding. Do you think he was the thing detecting me? It was, yeah. Because look, it's gone now. He was detecting me, but he was not aggro because he was waiting in ambush. Didn't know that's a thing dogs did in this game. The upside is now I have plenty of meat, and there will likely be somewhere to cook it all in this town. Be a pretty terrible town if there wasn't. Again, not a legendary Radroach. Okay, here we go. Tenpines Bluff. Didn't I bring like 200 ammo? I brought a lot more ammo than I thought I was gonna need. Okay, we got potatoes. We don't need any more of those. What else you got? You got other crops going? I'm not allied with the sentiment. Oh, here we go. Can I do this without upsetting them? I'm gonna talk to them first. You know what? They're sleeping, so they don't care. It said I'm not allied, but it's letting me... Like, are they gonna attack me? I don't know if I want to be allies if they attack somebody who's just using their cooking equipment, but not any of their supplies. Wow. I have a lot of food now. Was I wrong about what that magazine did? Did it not give me extra meat? It instead made cooking more efficient? I actually don't remember now, but that seemed more efficient. No, because red roach is still 3, so no. Wow. I went from no food to plenty of food probably for a couple days. Great. All right, before I wake them up, I want to just get a lay of the land. A glowing rad roach. Okay, let's take it out. Not legendary, right? I've yet to see a legendary creature, but I am 99.9% sure it says legendary. And it has a special health bar. It has been many years since I have seen one. Okay. We want to get some distance because there's more than one, and they look pretty serious. Okay, here we go. Great. Cool. Terrifying. I have suppressed immunity, so every possible hit from something like this could get me sick. I thought I got an experience before they died. I wasn't exactly sure what that was, but that's okay. Okay. We did it. So that's the only thing around, so I'm going to put my weapon away, and I'm going to see what they need. Oh, well. Let's actually just go ahead and make this real quick. Oh, perfect. Let's see. You know, I can upgrade your settlement pretty much right away. Oh, they're not even named. They're just settlers. Oh, we should be able to win them over pretty quickly.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Opposite of trouble. I'm here to help.
It's okay. I'm with the Minutemen. I'm here to help.
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders, but honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days. After Quincy. Bad business, that.
Can't wait to go to Quincy, find out what happened. Okay.
Is there something you need my help with?
Oh,
Let's be very nice about it.
I'm damn glad you're here. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks.
Ooh.
Stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that.
You can, and you will, and I'll help you. Kill the Corvega Assembly Plant. I looted the Corvega key, didn't I? I'll do it, or I'll take care of them.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks, friend. If you folks are for real this time, it'll be a welcome change for the better.
I'm as real as they get. I'm the realist. As I approached Tenpines Bluff, nestled amidst the rugged hills of the Commonwealth, I couldn't help but admire its resilience in the face of adversity. The settlers, weary yet determined, welcomed me warmly, their faces etched with the hardships of survival. Together, we worked to fortify their humble settlement, forging bonds of trust and camaraderie in the unforgiving wasteland. And as the sun set over the horizon, casting golden glow upon the tranquil landscape, I knew that Tenpines Bluff. Hope still thrived among the chaos. Okay. So unfreeze. Unfreeze. Too many. All right. This seems a little crazy to, is that the right word? We have 25 adrenaline, which means, or 25% damage increase, but 1 agility, 1 luck, 2 strength. I think that's too much. We're too weary. I think we have to sleep, and that's not what I want to hear. I think we have to stop over at Starlight Drive and rest up. And I don't really know. We will also find, now that it's part of our supply lines, I don't know if that counts. Like, can we build stuff there that we, like, can I build a bed is basically what I'm asking. I don't know. We're going to find out. We have food and we have water, but we need to sleep. So let's make our way to Starlight Drive-In. Yes, I'm going to place a marker. I don't know that we want to go straight there based on some of these buildings, but whew. Yeah, we have to sleep. 25% damage is amazing, but we have minus strength, minus agility, and minus AP refresh. We already had minus AP refresh. It's already what's happening down here? Is this somebody that needs our help? Or are these raiders? Caravan guard. Okay, yes. We want to talk to them. They actually might have some supplies. Not to mention, if they're heading our way, it very well could be... they could basically help us take out anything on the way. This actually could really work out for us. Who is this? I don't have anything to sell them. Sure, let's see.
What kind of stuff do you have?
I sell armor for old. Been selling armor to smart, but they don't stay dumb.
All right.
Sure.
I clicked the wrong button. I didn't want to know what he sell. I can just take a look.
Haggling gives me a headache.
Prices are firm. Ooh, 1 strength, 1 endurance. Wow. This is like the kind of stuff that drops on legendary. This would be huge. I could just wear this right now. This would be an upgrade immediately. So that's a maybe. Ooh, yeah. Wow. Mantis left 10% to just... I mean, this is 10% chance to disarm attacker on hit. Meh. But 1523? I only have like 20 armor. 1 agility, 1 perception. That would be way better. What's a grieve? What's a grieve? Left grieve. That's the arm. Okay, left arm. Wow. This makes me wish I had... Reduces damage from super mutants. Very specific. Wow. This makes me wish I had some of my stuff to sell. I don't really have anything to sell them right now, do I? Oh, man. It seems like...
The only way you get old in this job is assume everyone...
It seems like such a waste to not buy some of those things, right? I'm gonna buy one of those things. It's just so good, and I'm not getting any legendaries.
The best way to spend your caps is protecting your hide with my armor. That advice is free.
All right, let's do it. I put on this pretty dress just for you. All right. The price went down like 50. Okay, so we'll go apparel to apparel. So baseball cap, 1 perception, no. Okay, all right. Left arm. Right now, what's on my left arm? 3/3. That's it. This is 1 strength, 1 endurance. That's huge. That's 2 stats right there. And I have almost no endurance, so that would be good. So that's a maybe. Let's ignore... Okay, 1 agility, 1 perception. I think for me, both of those stats are better. That's also the left arm. Oh, never mind. Why am I... This one costs 13,000, so I'm actually not looking at that one. Okay, well, maybe my decision's made for me. And then chance reduce. Yeah, see, okay, darn it. So really, I'm actually only looking. Oh yeah, never mind. This is also 13,000. Okay, so it's really just. Do I want this champion thing? Sure, I'll take it. I'll take a 1 strength, 1 endurance. Sure. I'm a little annoyed at myself for actually getting kind of excited for something that I can't even come close to wearing. But it's fine. So that's left arm. Do I even have a left arm right now? Oh, there we go. Well, might as well sell my left arm. Do I have anything that I don't care about that he wants to buy? Sure. I don't really care about most of these things. You know what? Here, you can buy this plant. I could sell a stim pack. I know stim packs are super powerful, but the way I'm playing, I'm not trying to even use stim packs. I have like 30. So they actually are worth a lot of money. All right, that might be a future regret, but we'll see. I also have so much purified water. I'm about to drink some, but like, I don't even need that. We're keeping all the food. We're keeping all the food. I have all these drugs back at the base and I'm not gonna use them on this trip. Oh boy, I might regret that. Oh well, too late. It's not actually too late. I can grab them right now directly from him. No big deal. It's not too late at all. I just want that to be clear that I say too late and I don't mean it. You want some ammo? You got any ammo? Ooh, ballistic fiber. I remember how important that is. He's got 38. I don't care about 38. I might care about 38 in the future, but I don't care about it right now. Okay. Obviously, the frustrating part about this is I have probably 1,000 worth of stuff, including gold bars that I still haven't sold, just right there sitting in my base. So if I just had 1 gold bar, it'd be a lot better. But man, just instantly like this, having 1 strength, 1 endurance, cool. Yep, I'm happy with that. So now my character, let's go here. Nope, that's the wrong button. Go here. Oh, well, I'm still minus things for the other problems I have, but yeah, that's good.
What just happened?
All right, where are you guys going? I'm going off this way. So I guess,
Can't this just be over?
well, what are they fighting? What are you fighting? Let me just run into your bullets. Let me run into your bullets.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
What'd you kill? Can I loot it? Oh! What? What? I thought they just killed these things. What are they? How are these things alive? I just was walking up to loot it. Okay. The job is left undone, fellas. What did they just shoot, if not for those things? Pull! It's like I'm trap shooting. Okay, well. I mean...
Let me know if you want something.
Thanks, but no thanks. For your help there. Okay, let's continue our path towards Starlight Drive-In. And this is where we cut across. The overpasses so far have been dangerous for us. There's been gunners. I have no idea if that is going to be the case here. Let's find out. Okay, we got bullets. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I can help.
Where'd you go?
Well, I didn't really do anything, but...
Huh?
You okay?
Huh?
Cool, I have no AP. So they've caused diseases, so I don't want them touching me at all. He's gonna die. I really want to help him. Ooh. That is so lame. Okay, fine. This one hit me. He earned it. So is there any realistic way to save this guy? Because there's like 47 mole rats. Oh, shoot. I just saw my health. It is draining rapidly. I guess there is something wrong with me. We're going stim pack. And we are going... We might die because everything's so much slower. We'll go big food. And we'll drink lots of water. Wow. Okay, we're technically still in danger, but it's lessening, so I'm just gonna stay still. So it would have been nice to have saved him, for sure. But I don't even think we were even close to saving him. We killed the first two, and then like 9 more came out. I wonder if any of these are legendary. I'm just gonna go ahead and loot him. So we're still in caution. Boy, if I hadn't got this new armor, I think I would have been dead. Because I didn't even see how much my health was until between fights. So I think there's at least one on the inside. So these are regular mole rats and rabid mole rats. Are you kidding me? Great, my infection spread. I don't even know what infection I have, but it spread. You gotta be quick with these guys, quicker than I am. I have antibiotics on me. So if I'm really messed up, then I can solve it. It can do that? Okay. Okay. We're at like 500 of these guys now? Like, what is really going on here? I mean, I'm excited about my adrenaline getting so high. I might actually have some after I sleep now. Well, there better be some good loot. You hear that clicking? That's me spamming VATS, by the way. I don't care if it's cheap. Okay. Still alive. At least I reload in VATS. VATS reload is nice. Well. Oh. Great. I am like so infected that I'm just taking damage. Periodic damage. Oh, okay. So that's a specific kind of infection. Cool. Remember when I was like, I don't need these stim packs? I remember. Alright, we're eating food to heal. Seems like the worst use of it in survival mode, personally. Sure. Nope. Great. Like, can we get more infected? I don't know. They're doing damage to us. That I know. I think we're, like, technically we can get more infected, but we're just less likely. Also want to point out, not a legendary yet. Oh, no. Not really complaining at this point because of the massive amount of damage we've taken. But now I have to know what's at the end of this hall, right? I have to know. We're still in danger. We're one-shotting normal mole rats. Let's check. What are we at, like 50%? Adrenaline, 40%? 40% is huge. All right. The hidden is really solid right now, which is a good sign, but I'm taking nothing for granted. Oh, nice. There's like 4 ways to enter this. That's actually kind of cool. I don't know what any of those things were. I'll check them out later, but just the fact that they had really long names means they have mods. Oh. Okay, this, like, welcome to the wasteland, right? Still no legendary. We killed at least 10 mole rats. Let's try to get a rough count, just because now I'm gonna have to do some Googling about this legendary stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 that I can visibly see right now. And we're supposed to get a legendary roughly 1 out of like 8, 1 out of 7 enemies. I don't know if a legendary spawning near another one means one's less likely, so in that case only 1 would have appeared. But either way, sorry dude, the final humiliation is I took off all his clothes and looted him. Hey, there you go. The 2 stim packs I just used. All right. That was intense. Oh. It's just the periodic damage from the infection. Got me. And I don't have the best trigger discipline. Whew. Let's go ahead and pretend that never happened. Moving on. I'm just, at this point, I'm just hitting Q all the time. What? Where is the drive-in from here? Am I getting close? No. Okay. I'm glad I looked. It's actually this way. It's like a perfect place to hide a mine. Landmines are a thing. Let's be careful. Okay. I am starting to recognize this area. I don't like that there is anything here. This is my base. Yep, I can see it up there. I'm probably not going to engage, although I probably could kill him in 1 shot because I have such a damage bonus. So maybe I should engage. Take all this food back. This is just our this survival mode completely changes the game. Completely changes the game. And I realize everybody says that, but this idea of Like, I'm at Tenpines. Oh, jeez. I'm at Tenpines Bluff. I need to make my way to the drive-in to then, you know, kind of buff up my character a little bit. But, oh wait, none of that can happen because I can't fast travel. I need to manually walk there. And, fun little bug, we'll call it a bug. You see this bottle cap mine? Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not there. So when I first came here, there was a mine in there, and then when I went back, it was not there. Whew. Also a little scarier on survival mode. Okay, let's craft all the food we just got. Because, oh yeah, we're not going to cook the Deathclaw steak yet, but that does tell me that we are connected to my other settlement, because that's where the Deathclaw meat is. We're going to eat a little bit of this right now because we're periodically taking damage. So it kind of seems like, why not? We'll try to eat the things that don't really matter. Ooh, I've already got this set up. Well, good on me.
Looks like it's in working order.
Why wasn't that on? That's weird. Why wasn't that on? Oh! It wasn't on because I didn't want that much water being generated here, because then I would have to defend it.
Looks like
there you go.
In working order.
I'll turn it back off. Frog Guy, darn, I wasn't first. You are not first. But that's okay. Still glad you're here. I actually thought I looted all this stuff. All right, deposit all junk. And now that we have a little bit of a break from the craziness of the wasteland, let's see. Wow, this is not bad. This is not good for me, but it's something. You binge watch the Amazon Prime show Monday and Tuesday? Awesome. And if I recall, you don't know anything about Fallout, so this is all new. Oh wow, we just got a huge upgrade. Bayonet hardened pipe action bolt sniper rifle. Huge upgrade. This does 22 damage. This does 58. Oh, it shoots 308. Gotcha. Compensating armor piercing pipe auto pistol. If it wasn't auto, this would actually be amazing. But I'm still gonna take it over this. Yeah, we're still gonna take it over that. Kind of don't know if I need the hunting rifle anymore, because this also shoots 308. I don't know. Guess I'll hold on to it for now. Right branch, that's better than my machete. It is not better than my machete, sorry. I thought it was better than my machete because I forgot about my damage bonus. Okay. Is there anything else in here that I need right now? Wow, this has turned into a very different kind of day than I was planning on having here. We have no settlers here. Why did I just zoom out? That was weird. We have no settlers here, so there's kind of like nobody to tend to farm or anything. Maybe someday we'll get settlers. That day is not today. I really thought I scrapped this place. I told you all at the beginning of the stream that I went through and scrapped everything, and then here I am, unscrapped. And there's some good stuff to scrap here. All right, we're gonna do the fastest of scrapping on our way to a safe place to sleep. I know for a fact we have beds because it says 5 beds. And I just got rid of one because I wouldn't sleep in that bed. A few things you suspect in the show confirmed it, like what caused things. Oh, yeah. I will say, though... oh, jeez. Okay. There's one thing I'll say about the cause of the Great War. The show might not be right. You have to remember the possibility of the unreliable narrator. So that's... I will just throw that out there. And I'll also throw out... you wanted to know how in canon the show was. The show is set 10 or so, I think, years after this game. So things that exist or are canon might be true. And the producers have said they worked with Bethesda and lore people to actually make it as in canon as possible. Some of the ways they treated the ghouls just actually doesn't really make sense. That's less about like being canon or whatever, but maybe again things change every 10 years, and that's very much a thing. Even in this, all right, we're taking antibiotics. Even within the games, kind of things like that change. Like, oh, these ghouls act a little different, or maybe these super mutants are the way they are for a different reason than they were in the last game. Stuff like that. But it does take place 10 years after this game. So there are things. So that's what I'll say. I don't want to spoil the show for anybody. But I'm curious, as someone whose first experience was watching my stream, for your first Fallout experience, what you thought of the show just in general, in terms of liked it or didn't like it, regardless of lore or anything else. I would really like to know that. So is there a bomb at the top of this steps? No, there's still not. Okay. You liked it. It was well made. It felt clean. I will say, as a pretty big Fallout fan, I don't want to say like I'm a Fallout expert or anything like that. I would never claim that. But big fan, played all the games. I would say that they really nailed the feel of it. Even when it comes down to things like random encounters, which happen all the time in the games, but don't really happen in shows, and you're just kind of like, wait, what was the point of talking to that character? What? That was weird. Like, what was the point of that? And the show did that. Okay, we have no adrenaline. Okay, so we slept... Wow. Two endurance, 2 agility. I thought I was under the mistaken impression, although maybe it's still true, that if you sleep, you still keep some of your adrenaline if you have enough, but that doesn't seem to be true, so maybe I was wrong. I don't know. We have a lot of food and water, probably too much in terms of weight, but that's okay. You say it's not as good as Game of Thrones or 3-Body Problem. I never watched Game of Thrones. I know that's like crazy, but just never did. I tried, couldn't get into it, but I did like 3-Body Problem. Really left with so many question marks about the 3-Body Problem, but did enjoy it. Remove marker. How do I remove marker? Oh, I have 2 levels up. Okay, we're gonna... how do I remove the marker? Okay, we'll just do that. Okay. All right. So we have no adrenaline, but we're gonna still go after the quest. So, Cosmic Web, do you love the 3-Body Problems too? Yeah, I really enjoyed the ending. I mean, there definitely has to be a season 2 because it wasn't an ending, but the idea of what they did with the people, like assigning the people the value they did, no spoilers, that one, like, I was like, wow, what an interesting idea. Like, the idea that human thought is still somewhat sacred, even in the face of certain kinds of challenges. Yeah. You say that both Three Body Problem and Game of Thrones are even more units than Fallout? I don't know what that means. But let's take on the Corvega Assembly Plant. Oh, separated plot lines, you mean? Okay, that's what you're saying. We have a key that we picked up off a raider, but if I'm recalling, I have played this game before. It has just been many years, so I know some of the big plot points, and I've been wrong about a lot of other things. I just got completely trashed by some mole rats, and we are going to need antibiotics soon. We currently have no antibiotics, but I will say, I think I remember there being a lot of raiders on the outside and the inside, so we might try to do some sniping. And we're starting to get to the stage in the game where I probably need to be a little bit more cautious about the loot I pick up, because then when I pick up stuff that's like actually worth picking up to, even if I just to sell, that it's like, I might actually need to do better. So sniper rifle here. Compensated auto pistol. Wow, all the damages have gone down because no, this goes here, and this sniper is here. We might be using our mines, we might be using our frag grenades. We're getting a little worried. I don't need this gun anymore at all. This has a weight of 11 and only a value of 69. Nice. So this might be trashed not too far in the future. Ooh, a scope and everything. Okay, well, we'll see. Usually. Oh, like second unit, like filming teams. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. When you said units, all I could think is like when somebody is an absolute unit. Oh. Well, thank you for the follow, J Vostog 15. Have I seen that name on YouTube? Are you from YouTube? Hello, either way, YouTube or Twitch, obviously. Welcome to the show, appreciate it. Oh, this is Lexington. We got this map the last time we were wandering around here, and I didn't want to go any farther, so we're not going into Lexington. Looks like a death trap. We're gonna skirt around the outside. Can you answer if any characters in the show are characters in the games without spoiling anything? I'll say this. Like, if there is, it would be like in passing or in mention, and I probably didn't notice. But Fallout doesn't really do. No, I was about to make a statement that probably isn't true. But I'll say what I was going to say. Fallout doesn't really do characters. That's not true. They have a lot of great characters. But the characters are very much of that place and time. So there are some things in this game around the Institute, which we haven't got to plot-wise, so I won't really say any more, that was referenced like in Fallout 3. And there is technically, I think, like 1 or 2 characters that were in Fallout 3 and you can find in this game. But the show was centered around the West Coast, and the last time you played the West Coast in a Fallout game was Fallout 2. You can debate Fallout New Vegas if that counts, and it might a little bit, but it's also set after. So, like, what were those characters doing? Like, you look at it this way. The characters of the Fallout show, what were they doing 10 years before that show? Would it have anything to do with what's going on here in Boston? Yes, no. I don't know, right? Now, rewind 100 years before in California. Maybe some of the characters, right? So, you know, it kind of, it's one of those kind of depends things, but I would say I actually don't like fully know. There's hints at like NCR, Enclave, like these things exist in the other games, so like theoretically some of the members might be related. I'm kind of regretting my decision to get rid of well, first of all, get rid of a lot of the ammo I have, but then also yeah, getting rid of the gun that uses the 38, because this is not going to shoot that far. Actually, it will shoot that far. Never mind. Okay, I just wanted to see if that worked. It did work. This is very low damage. This is going to take me a while. So, regardless of the answer, Fry Guy, which I know I've not given you a satisfying answer of, can I tell you if there's characters? It's not major plot points don't overlap. That I will tell you. Because if they do, I don't even remember them. Okay, it's telling me I'm hitting it, which means I've hit it sneak attack like 3 times, and it's taken essentially no damage. So that's a little worrisome. I am level 11. What can I get at level 11? Okay, I want something that'll give me, make me stronger immediately. Something that I'm not a utility, not armor, something that will make me stronger at level 11. Better criticals? Oh, Idiot Savant. Oh, I hate to use it. Yeah, all right. Idiot Savant. This levels us up faster. There is a downside to leveling faster, a huge downside. So let's be real about that. The huge downside of leveling faster is characters in the game, like a lot of games and like a lot of Bethesda games, level up with you. I don't feel like I have level 11 gear, but I am level 11, so I'm kind of relying on my perks to help me as much as possible. But yeah, it's a little bit of an issue to the fact that we need a lot more than we have right now. We need a lot more gear at this level to be competing with these kinds of enemies. As you can see, me shooting this little thing, hitting a turret with a sneak attack 3 times, didn't take it out. And oh, okay, so caution going down means they're seeing me and they're about to go to danger. We do not want danger. We are not strong enough. And the reality is we might need to come back a different time and do this quest. I don't want that to be my answer, and I'm not going to give up without a fight. This is the first quest that Preston gave us. If we had one more level of sneak, I think this would be kind of a done deal. So let's back up a little bit. Yeah, we really don't have any great weapons. That is just a fact. Okay, there we go. For this distance, I do not want to be using my really good 308 ammo. Let's see what this does. Okay. Okay, probably should have hit those raiders down there instead of that one up there, but yeah, see, it's not letting me find them. Okay, let's hide behind this object. Make sure behind us is clear. I want to just see what kind of damage this tiny little gun, this is my weakest gun. I want to see what this damage does against a normal raider for the sneak attack. Because if this gets them, then I can pull out my 10mm. I probably want to go up there, get a better angle on some of them. But either way, I gotta just start actually taking somebody out. Okay, there we go. So that did 25% of their health. That's a lot less than I had hoped. Okay, I can't believe that turret is still standing. I've shot that turret like 3 times. All right, we're gonna go up on top of the overpass and see maybe if we can do something a little bit more strategic, where we're still closer, but we're popping out. Still in caution. As I cautiously approach the Corvega Assembly Plant, the looming structures, once a symbol of industry, now stood as a fortress for lawlessness in the wasteland. With stealth as my ally, I navigated through the mazes of machinery, wary of every shadow and sound. Despite the danger, I pressed on, driven by the need to confront the threat within and restore a semblance of order in this chaotic world. Okay, how do we feel about that? What's this person saying? I could take down probably these, like, ground guys a little easier. Okay, I got one. And I've got people shooting at me, blind firing, because it still says caution and not anything else. So I think we're okay. Oh. Let's bridge this gap. Okay, hopefully I don't fall through. Okay, we've got people. I saw people all the way up there. We don't need to take everybody out. You know what I mean? Like, we have a quest. Wait, actually, what is our quest? Hello, Game Cat. Welcome to the show. Did good. The shout out worked. How you doing? I got your message on Discord. Sorry, I missed it. Actually, I'll just, if you don't mind, I'll just share with everybody. It's something worth talking about. Okay, data, quest. Oh, I guess I do have to kill all the raiders. So GameCat was asking me about the closed captioning that I used with OBS. I had a plugin and I was very happy with it. It did a pretty good job closed captioning, about as good as like Zoom does. And it's something that's important to me, and I really wanted the closed captioning to work. And then they did an update and I just could not get it to work. There is probably a way to do that, and it is worth looking into again. So thank you, GameCat, for asking the question. Because if anything, it prompted me to want to get that working again. Oh, nice. I'm good for now, but that's cool that I can just cook up here. Wait a second. Is this where the raiders sleep? AKA, some of these people are going to be coming back here. But there's only one bed, although some of them probably sleep on the ground. Yeah, are they like... Is this where they live? That's not a real hole. I can get up here. I don't know why I can get up here. I don't know why I'm excited about it, but I can. I'm up here now. Okay, let's not be up here. Yeah, the auto-generated closed captions on YouTube are serviceable, but the plugin, which was weirdly also a Google product, was better and more accurate. So a little confusing how one company can use several different products to accomplish the same goal and not be good at it. Okay. Okay, there's a guy right here. Let's see if I can just... Okay. Whoa, look at his health! Oh, I guess he has a stim pack. Okay, let's see if we can hide. Sorry, my nose itches. So, we've answered a couple questions. First of all, we cannot take out these guys with one shot. This is a damage of 10, and we're already down to 61 ammo, so it's not working for me. This is 22. I think this would have taken him out with a sneak to the head. So that's what's up. Okay. Okay, so that's 22. And then this is 37. But it shoots 3. Wait, that's right. This is the one we don't need anymore because this is the best one. This is 42. Okay. So named enemies, I think we use our other ammo on, and unnamed enemies we shoot with the 10mm. But I think we can kill them with the 10mm in one shot. This is going to take a while. If I was just a couple more levels, I could have the higher level of sneak and the other level. Let me just mute this here. Okay. Raider scum, so I probably... What? You talking mess? Oh yeah, they're right here.
Yeah, keep running. Who's there?
I just missed. That wasn't me, that was the game. The game adds an element of missing. I should have yeah, I have 7 perception right now, 10 agility, which you'd think would make my ability to sneak better, but whatever.
Oh, man, please don't be ferals again. The jet will make you jittery. Guess they were right. What the hell was that?
Okay, got one. I might need to actually be using bats here. Yeah, or not. Just, yeah, man, how many raiders are there?
No need to hide.
This place is huge. I hadn't realized when I agreed to do this quest how absolutely massive this place is. I hope there's less enemies on the inside, which would be kind of the opposite of how most of these things usually work. Is it at this point I'm starting to question my entire strategy. Like, do I even have literally enough bullets to kill them all? Or do I need to be running around with my machete and hope to get lucky? Oh, man. If it's not a sneak attack, it's basically not an attack. Okay, let me go further down and see if there's anything that can help me. We're just in trouble. We just need better weapons. And we can't really get better weapons without progressing more in the game. This is, like I said, the downside of being a higher level. I'm just sitting here with a barely modified 10mm versus, you know, these rather decent enemies. Decently armored, decently weaponed, decently equipped. All right. Yeah, at least my AP is really high right now, for once. Yeah, maybe I go in and just spend a little bit more time using VATS while I have the action points. Well, that's just annoying. How does she detect me? There we go. This one can't see me.
Oh, I know you're here.
Didn't count as a sneak, though. Didn't count as a sneak because I think they were... You can get sneak attacks while in caution, but I think they had a general sense of where I was, therefore didn't count as a sneak. Or if they're, like, actively looking.
You're dead.
Something like that. Not an expert. Let's see. I don't know if that one would have counted. I just missed, so... All right, I'm going to try this super long range. Oh, it worked. And killed her. Great. Okay, what... Parched is -1 intel, which is okay, because we get a little boost to our Idiot Savant. Have you noticed since I leveled up and took the 5x Idiot Savant, I haven't gotten it yet? Conspiracy? I think so. Oh, I don't want him to walk away.
Think you can hide?
Headshots are better. Okay. What are we taking out? Like 6 of them? 5 of them? 6 of them? I don't know. We're maybe we're doing okay. I'm gonna try the rifle out. Boy, is it moving a lot. Oh, okay. Alt to hold breath. I don't remember ever sniping in this game. He's behind this wall, right? Okay, Mister's been walking around this whole time. Now all of a sudden is shy. All right, this is a normal raider, so we're gonna try this. I only have 3 grenades. Really, for some reason, held alt with my handgun like I'm doing a sneak. Like a sneaky hold breath. Oh. Oh, I don't have the resources to be making these kinds of mistakes. That was bad. It didn't even hit anybody. At least if I did it and it killed somebody, then it's like, oh, at least I saved 2 or 3 bullets. Okay, all of a sudden, everybody's very shy over there, so let's pop back over here and see how many people we can take out. Here we go. Perfect. If there's anybody at ground level... The turret's just full health. Here, let's take out the human because the turret's mindless. Okay. So 2.5 did a little less than half health on a Raider Scum. Just because I'm going to keep checking this, what's our adrenaline at? Our adrenaline's at 5%. The more we killed, the higher our adrenaline. So we...
Fucking coward hide.
Hopefully we can be at 10-15% by the time we go inside and don't have as many options to run and hide. Who are you calling a coward? Me.
What the?
How are these turrets so beefy? Okay, you're a normal raider. Down! Okay. Okay, we're getting there. What you got? Okay. Good, good. Okay, okay. The strategy's working. 2 or 3 bullets per... That other gun is just no good. That's so little damage. I just don't see that gun, the other pipe gun, being worth it at all. Okay, peckish. Peckish is a problem. Yeah, -1 endurance. We've got plenty of food on us. In fact, like too much. So here we go. We'll just go ahead and we'll just be fine. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh! Okay. Okay. Boy, when I was over on the other side of this overpass, I really was starting to question our ability to even do this. No, that's not gonna work at all, is it? I'd love to take these guys out here because I'm gonna have to take them out in there. All right, let's go back here and see if anybody else has come out. It's also nighttime, so like, you know, there is a Mr. Sandman perk, which I don't know. Let's see, what does it say exactly? As an agent of death, you can instantly kill a sleeping person, and your silenced weapons do additional 15% sneak attack. Oh, that actually could be good for That could be good just if I'm using a suppressor, which I'm like planning on using eventually once I can upgrade my guns and stuff. I need gun nut. I need level 4. I need one more intel. Boy, now that I know about the perception bobblehead, I could have saved 1 point and put it on any of these. Oh, yeah, this actually might be okay. We'll see if there's a bunch of sleeping people in there. I might spend this perk. I have a perk point right now, unspent, because I wasn't sure what to do with it. We might be doing Mr. Sandman, depending on what happens when I walk in this building. Okay, anybody else out here within some kind of range? I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody, and Vats doesn't see anybody. Those are not always the same. I hit him. Which is pretty impressive for a handgun. Oh, he's getting closer. Perfect. Yeah, get right to the edge. Okay, I'm gonna hide, and then I'm gonna pop out over here and try again. Nice. Woo! Okay. I mean, it almost looks like I know what I'm doing, right? Almost. Are we good to go? We have a key, so I would like to try to go in an alternate entrance. I don't know where that alternate entrance is. You know what you're doing? Having fun. Absolutely, Game Cat. I don't know if I've said this enough, but I love this game. I love Fallout. I like the isometric Fallout. I like the Fallout 3. Oh, shoot, I almost walked out. Fallout New Vegas is just an amazing game from a story point of view and a game player point of view. Bethesda took over when Fallout 3 came out, and there was really? A feral ghoul. And it was a big shift to the game from like a top-down RPG. It was a big shift, and I know a lot of people didn't like that. It's when a lot of new fans joined, and it's also when a lot of old fans got upset. I love Fallout 3, and I'll never forget, and I know we're not playing Fallout 3, but I'll never forget that moment when I first happened upon the town of Megatown, and I fell in love with the game when I found Megatown. I was like, I could live here in a gameplay point of view. All right, we're gonna look for a back door. Again, full transparency, although I have played this game, I don't remember if there is a back door, if there's a secret entrance. I'm thinking now that I'm saying this out loud, I think the other entrance is possibly on the roof. But we have a key, and I would like to find another way in. I'm not touching the water. Water makes you sick in this game in survival mode. You like it because of great humor and good stuff? Oh yeah, Fallout has a great sense of humor. I could be completely wrong about how to even get here. I'm not running through the water. I'm not taking damage with water, so I could just be completely wrong about what's even up here. What is over here? Do we know? I'm trying to think. So this is the crest. Is this near Grey Garden? We want to get to Grey Garden eventually. I think we might be not super far off from Grey Garden. I think Grey Garden is the garden, and it's I think a great source of food if I remember. There might not be any access back here at all. Okay, let's try this. This is our first chance to snipe, right? Oh, we moved. Oh. I almost stepped in water. That would have been like instant sick, so good thing I didn't do that. Fire support. I actually remember that quest. It's a very memorable quest. We will not be doing that quest now or probably anytime soon. I wonder if I should have dog meat right now. It feels a little weird not to have dog meat. I'm not going to draw attention to myself. It would be nice to pick these people off, but I also don't know what all is out here. So let me get a lay of the land. Find some places to hide, possibly a door to enter. And then I will try to pick these people off. Yeah, I have a key, and as far as I can tell, that key doesn't go to anything I've found so far, so... Whoa, why am I in caution? I'm fairly certain this game calculates sneak based on a lot of factors, one of them being the type of armor you're wearing. I'm wearing, like, light armor. 10% damage increase. Is it just this guy? Well, alright, let me test out the sniper rifle with the Raider scum. That did kill him. Okay, so Raider scum. I'm assuming they're higher level than just Raider. That's typically how these games work. And I can take them out with the sniper rifle. And I hear voices. There's people probably right above me. Yeah, there we go. Let's see what I can do. Missed. Danger. Oh no, I don't want to be in danger at all. Once you're in danger, they can, like, track you down or open doors or do all kinds of stuff. So let's try to get out of danger immediately before we do anything clever. Like, they might run around this corner. If you're in danger, they might tell their buddy, and their buddy runs from somewhere you haven't even seen. So #1 rule of sneaking is don't get in danger. Yeah, I am scared. Thank you. She's all, you should be. It's like, yeah, I should be. I don't want to die. Unlike you, I'm in survival mode. You just respawn eventually. Just kind of sucks that I missed. I think I missed because I probably hit the banister. Why am I going into caution so bad? All right, when can I get the next level of sneak? Seriously. Level 12. I need it. Also, it's nice to no longer trigger mines. Okay, let's take this one out.
This is bullshit. What the fuck was that?
Ah, waste of bullets. Ah. The Tank Fan 99 coming in with a raid. Well, thank you so much. And it looks like the shout out worked. Appreciate you coming here. Uh-oh. You were just chatting. How you doing? If you need to go, don't feel too bad. We're playing Fallout 4. We're not very far into the game. So if you don't want spoilers, and you've played a little, you can probably hang out. But if you are worried about spoilers, no worries, everybody. That's what I always say. So thank you, the Tank Fan. You just finished Fallout 4 and opened some Pokemon cards? Nice. I have played Fallout 4 before, but now we're doing survival mode, and I played Fallout 4 when the game launched, so there's so much I don't remember. And I'm very cautious, and I'm very scared. You beat the game a few times? Nice. I've never finished the game. I've never finished the game. We just got Preston Garvey. He sent us to Tenpines Bluff. They told us to come to the Corvega factory and take out these raiders. And we have no legendary weapons. We have not found a single legendary enemy this entire game. I'm level 11. I've taken out several raider camps and mole rat camps and rad roaches, and I have yet to find a legendary. I'm beginning to think it's broken, because I remember reading it was like 1 out of 10 enemies or something crazy like that, and we're not even close. As you can tell, I'm just using a normal 10mm. I'm really under-equipped.
The jet will make you jittery.
And for some reason, when I'm at ground level, I'm not hitting these people at all. And when I was at a higher up level, I was. Okay, let's hide in here. Okay. Great. Okay, at least we found a place to hide if things get crazy. Okay, here we go. There we go. This is the first time hitting that one. You haven't done most of the DLCs or the newest updates yet. I thought it was weird that the new updates, they added a few quests, and then when you start the game for the first time, they're just automatically there. That kind of annoyed me, because I'm kind of role-playing. At least my character is. And so, like, to me, that was a little annoying. I wish I could have disabled that. Because it's like, oh, go talk to this vendor. And I'm like, vendor? I don't even know that there's people in the wasteland. You know what I mean? But maybe I'm being silly. Oh, how are you alive? Okay. Okay, we got one. We got one. Yes, I'm scared. You keep saying that like it's like it's a taunt. I am scared. I'm terrified. Oh, and if you notice there, the Tank Fan 99. Have you played on survival mode at all? I did install one mod, so it does autosave in survival mode every 10 minutes. For me personally, I don't relish the idea of like going back an hour. It's just not. It wasn't fun to me. Not interested. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. So I've never played on survival mode. I tested it out one time. I couldn't even like get out of the starting area. It was horrible. And I just thought for this stream, it just made sense for me. And, but I changed two things on survival mode. I took off, I made it so it auto saves. And we're going to be really careful about what we pick up because we have very limited space. But I also removed the uh-oh. All right, I guess we're doing this. I removed the survival mode weight limit, so it's just I just have normal weight limit. Okay, some decent stuff actually. During stream, we were focused on getting XP, so we were doing quests. Nice. One of the things I like about Fallout 4 is you get a lot of experience for quests, and you get experience for kills. I think, personally, I think they balanced it really well. Better than a lot of other games. If you want to focus on quests, you can level up. If you want to, like, farm a bunch of enemies, you can level up. Like, there is no only one way. But, yeah, I have Idiot Savant and Intelligence. I think I have Intelligence 1 or 2. And I have Idiot Savant level 2 already. I am also leveling up, which on survival mode can be a little dangerous because, as I mentioned, I'm under-equipped. So I'm already starting to fight enemies that maybe I wouldn't be fighting if I wasn't level 11 with essentially no gear. And I'm by no means an expert of the game. I played all the games. I very much enjoy the lore, but I'm not an expert. But yeah, I'm having a good time. Having a great time. Are you planning on playing more Fallout 4? Yeah, feel free, you know, on a raid, feel free to let everybody know what kind of games you play. Happy to give you a shout out. Okay, this is a perfect place to be with the sniper rifle. So, of course, I'm sitting here with my 10mm. Okay, I have the key, and I don't know where the key goes, so we just did it. Give you a moment. Feel free to type it all. And if you need to get going, absolutely. You know, usually I stream up until the point of where I'm kind of exhausted, which is way less than normal people. Once I hit 4 hours, I start getting real sleepy. So usually I'm kind of a raid and run kind of guy. So if you need to go, no worries as well. Okay, I think we have cleared out all of these catwalks, which actually is probably a good thing, because I would be frustrated if I went through and whatever battle is happening on the inside takes place, and then I had to come out here and then still do more people. I'd probably be really annoyed. So I think doing it this way is actually really good. I would love that oil canister, but it's going to weigh like 5. We need flip lighters, not oil canisters. Wish I didn't forget dog meat, though. But well, maybe up until this point, it would be really hard to have been working with them. But I think on the inside, we're going to wish we had dog meat. Enamel bucket. 8 more followers till affiliate. Oh, nice. That's so great. It's so great that you're so close, because that I can actually help with. Hey, we got a mute fruit. We actually can use that. Boy, he didn't really have anything all that good for a tough guy. Yeah, and if you want the tank fan, let me link the Discord, and the Discord's always in the description as well. Join the Discord. Let people know you're a streamer, and you'll be assigned a streamer role, and that's how I find a lot of people. You probably... I personally asked you to promote yourself, so no worries there. I asked you to do that, and I'm glad you did. I don't know that you probably want to like spam the Discord, be like, follow me. But if you join the Discord and you identify as a streamer, then yes, people will watch you and people will follow, and we'll get you to affiliate. I'll follow you tonight right after the stream. That's awesome. I would really... I got affiliate myself shortly after meeting the people on a Discord. This Discord because of a raid. The Casually Hardcore Gamers. Also a great place to find other gamers playing games. Okay, we're about to fight at least 2 people. Before I commit to this, I need to have a good retreat. So I'm gonna peek up here and see if there's a good spot to retreat. Okay, I think under these stairs might work. Okay, I think I'm good to take out those 2 people and hide here. Great, you just joined. Awesome. Yeah, it's a great group of people. We have a lot of really active streamers on there, and there are also just a lot of people that game and just want other people to game with. The last Saturday, or the Saturday before? The Saturday before last, you know what I mean. I was playing Fortnite and just instantly had 4 people. I didn't even ask. I was just playing. People were like, hey, you want to join? Yeah, let's play. I'm terrible at Fortnite, but that's really neither here nor there. Okay, here we go. This is a... Oh! That's a good kill. We needed that to be a one-shot. There's people up there with better line of sight on me. They have the high ground. I can hear them whispering. I wish general captions would catch whispers. It's such like a gamer hack. Oh. If there's anybody on this level, we want to take them out immediately. I have the key, by the way, so all I'm doing is looking for a secondary door, and thus far have not found it. And even though I've played this before, I actually don't remember where that door is, but that's okay. My character is smart. He's been to... Oh! I'm not here to get shot. Okay, we need to find a better angle. Okay, let's see what I can do. See what I can do with my pistol from a million yards away. All right, you let them know you're a streamer. Just need a roll to access the answer. Perfect. You will be given a role probably tomorrow. I have some powers, but I am not an expert on the Discord. I am an ambassador. Uh-oh! Who's shooting at us? Okay, we're actually being shot at. Okay, time to run. Oh, can't go under there. Okay. Oh, now you run away. Ah! Terrifying. Thank you for the follow. He didn't hit us, did he? Woo, we're still golden. Golden. All right, we are hungry. We are thirsty. Thirsty is not a problem for us, but hungry is, because I need... Oh, man, good thing I got all those mole rats. Although that barely feeds me. I wonder if I should eat some of this food to have, like, 50 AP for... Well, I guess it doesn't say how long. I don't know how long. So, well, what happens if I inspect it? No. All right. Well, I don't really care. That's fine. Whatever. Oh. Yeah, Grayley, who you'll meet on the Discord, is really good about assigning people's role and stuff. But we will help you out there. Okay. The only thing I'll say as a tip on how to use the Discord is read the description for each area. You're going to want to use, the right areas for the right things. Oh, that's right. These lights actually... Oh, no wonder they could see me. This thing is covered in lights. Of course they can see me. That's actually the point. Just like in a settlement, these are like security. How is this pipe auto pistol more damage than what I'm holding? I'll pick it up. It's 11? Why does it say more? I don't know. I don't know how those pluses work. That's fine. I'll just drop it if need be. Okay, I think we have actually cleared everybody on this tower, but if we can use this tower to shoot people on the other tower, then I think we have actually cleared out the outside, which is pretty impressive. Yep, here we go. Oh, he got the drop on me, but it wasn't good enough. Okay, did we do it? The hidden is not even wavering. I think we did it. I think we just actually did it. No legendaries. Still have yet to see a single legendary in the game. What is this? I didn't know there was a bobblehead here. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that's awesome. We got lucky there. Yeah. Okay. We'll take it. This is our I wasn't expecting this. What does this actually do?
Bingo.
Fusion cores last 10% longer. Okay. That seems like just an easy win. Nothing. No trade-off. Oh. Did we just get 38 as well? Yeah. Okay, I thought, or 308. We got some 308 ammo as well. Okay. I have a distinct memory of when I cleared this place out the first time I played, being really annoyed at these guys that were up here, and actually one of them killing me. I have this like really distinct memory. Not an issue. Now we've taken out the entire outside. Now it's a matter of going inside and taking everybody out. And yeah, great. It looks like we're clear. I keep going into hidden and it's not wavering at all. Great. Great. Okay, I have no idea how many people are on the inside. Is it 10? Is it 100? I don't know. But we're in a pretty good position. I heard something, and it scared me. We've got more 38 than we know what to do with, but that's been true for most of this game. Oh, man, I'm so excited. Okay. Right? We took out everybody. Is there any value to this key we picked up? So far, the answer's been no. Do I even have a key to this place? Inventory. Miscellaneous. Corvega storage key. Oh. This is probably, oh, okay. This is probably to like a secure room that's behind like an expert lock or something. Okay. You know what? None of this time was wasted because we needed to take these enemies out anyways. So none of it was wasted. Let's go inside and kill everybody in there. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is still a side door. You know what this means, ladies and gents? Feet down. Take a sip of our liquids. Let me pause the game because in survival mode, just standing around, you get hungry and thirsty and tired. Let's check a couple of things before we go in. Stats. Q, 15% damage increase. Will stay parked. I'm not too concerned. What time is it? It is 5:42 in the AM. Let's go. I have no idea what we're about to face. Like I said, is it 10 guys? Is it 100 guys? Is it 4 guys? Is it a legendary? Is it a boss in Raider armor shooting a minigun? Okay. Okay. This is clearly some kind of back door or side door. That's good. That's good for us.
Someone there?
Shoot. That's not good for us.
What
They've already spotted us. Okay, we got one guy there.
The jet will make you jittery. Yeah, guess she was right.
There's 2 guys here. 3 guys. I don't know why I didn't aim for that first one. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Every time you open a door, the chance of the game crashing happens. But we're playing this cautious. We are playing this cautious. Cautiously? This is taking a while. Okay, I really hope this game didn't crash. Oh, did I jinx it by saying this is how the game crashes, by going in and out of places? Come on, Bethesda. This is the other reason that I added the save mod for survival mode. How are you gonna play a game where you might not be able to save for 2 hours when it crashes all the time? Ah, what? What was that? So during all that load time, they were able to catch up to me, walk up multiple. Oh, I'm mad now. Okay, cool. Did I just lose the game? Because of essentially a bug. They all caught up to me. I am so annoyed right now. I'm so annoyed. They all caught up to me. They had to walk up multiple floors. All 3 of them found me exiting the door. I need to calm down. We survived. I thought we might have been like soft locked there. Yeah, I'm a little frustrated with that experience because welcome to Bethesda, and I knew that, right? I knew that when I loaded. I commented on it, so I could have known that was a possibility. I don't want to use the stim pack because that's going to make us thirsty and hungry, and we're already thirsty. So let's do this. Let's find a food that does something we want. 25 carry weight. No. Because just so you know, if you eat while you're not hungry, you will gain the health and the benefit. So the benefit is max AP. So sure. I mean, that almost heals me right there. Wow, I didn't realize how little health I have. Oh. Yeah, I only have 115 health. I guess I didn't realize how little health I had. This is the problem with one endurance. I'll probably spend one of my level up on endurance. Okay, well that was a very frustrating experience, and we learned a lesson. We learned a lesson to really avoid load zones. Yeah, I'm a little frustrated with myself, but I am more frustrated with the game. I thought when we were loading there that there was a pretty good chance that we would die over and over. And so I'm glad that didn't happen. I'm not even gonna count that death. That was a bug. All right, I'm gonna go in, even though I'm not full health yet, because I want to sneak around, and so I'll be gaining health as I'm sneaking around. So that's my theory. And if we happen upon some danger, then I guess I'm using a stim pack. I know I think I should probably Google this, but I think we're already in caution. Oh my goodness, this whole place is full of people. Is this the wrong door to go in? Like usually in games, going in like the side door or the like secret door is like really the smart move.
What was that?
Every step I take, they're okay. Wow. I'm a little frustrated that I'm not in any kind of position to sneak attack anybody.
What? No.
Well, I already know I can't escape through the door. Wow, is this the wrong door to go into? I should have just gone into the front door. Never, ever true in video games. There's one guy directly below me. There's a turret. I heard the turret. Oh boy, I'm frustrated. Ack and her people up the Olivia station are dead. That was me! If I get my hands on whoever does, I'll make the wish they were never born. It was me! Okay, I'm gonna go down here and try to take out whoever's down here. There's a turret. Okay, that answers that question. Can you shoot between stairs? Yes. That's not true in all games. Okay, before we get too far into this, we're still not full health. So let's eat something else to give us some other benefit. Well, we'll just heal. Mut chops. They don't give us any benefit, but we'll just heal. Okay, we took out the turret. There's at least one more guy down there. Oh, wouldn't this be so much easier with the silenced weapon?
Scared, huh?
Yeah, I'm scared.
You should be.
Thank you. I'm glad that you're validating my feelings. I don't think you realize it's not a threat to validate me.
Switch teams? It just sounds too good. So I bet I could get set up.
Well, they're talking about a place at the forge, and it added it to my map. That's really cool.
I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me. Come on, guys.
Okay. Not a good use of ammo, but I wanted to get away from their line of sight. Okay, let's go over here. Whew. It'd be real nice if I had somebody with a 10mm shooting back at me every now and then. Well, plenty of stim packs, so... And we've got a lot of frag grenades. I probably should consider starting to use them. Oh, wouldn't this be cool if you could like turn off the lights, like all their security lights or something? That would be cool if they added something like that. Benefit to like finding your way here before you take everybody out even. Ooh, I really want these. I think it's... all right, I'm going to pick these up, but I'm fairly certain they're insanely heavy. But I'm also fairly certain they're really good for scrapping. For some reason, they stand out in my mind. Oh, let's see. Actually, we can just look right now. We don't need to guess. Coolant cap. Oh, it's aluminum. That's right. Yes, aluminum becomes very hard to get. These are just steel. Okay. These I don't care about. I'm going to drop these now. I've got 1 billion steel and they weigh a lot, and that'll save me worrying about that in the future. Okay. That seems like a trapdoor. Oh, it is to a different room. There's a turret. You got circuitry? 5.56 round. Okay. I think I took out Grizzle offline. Took down another caravan today. Heck yeah. That makes 3 in 1 month. To top it off, Freddy came by with the good news. Another caravan is headed our way. Says he spotted some guards, but it's mostly civilians. They even got an old dressed like a fortune teller and some joker in a cowboy hat. No, that's not me. Gonna ask Jared for more men to take on this caravan down. That hat is mine. I'm fairly certain I've already killed this person. Gristles? I think Gristle was outside. Do we want a tube flange? We do want a gear. Yeah, let's definitely take a tube flange, because not only do I know what that is, but I know exactly what I need it for. Sure. Okay, is this where the key goes? If I have the key, though, I can't pick it. And picking it gives me experience. So maybe the key is a bad thing. I don't know. It's a security gate, so probably not. Aha. Did we just get this right away? Oh, embarrassing. Embarrassing. Oh.
Got it.
All right. I think we need to start using some of these explosives. 308. We want 308 and 10mm. Oh. Somehow I got the glasses through the earbuds. Okay, that was good. All right, that was good. I guess that's one of the benefits of coming to this area first, is you can load up on a lot of explosives. I think it's time we start using some of these grenades. If we see any kind of boss, we do it. Late night tonight, Fry Guy? It is, for me, it is a little bit of a late night. I am looking at the clock. Just from a roleplay / story point of view, I kind of want to finish this area, you know? Like, no joke. Like, I really do. We need to use VAT so we can build up a crit in case we go against a legendary or a big enemy. I want to have a crit ready. I had to use the crit outside because of that Bethesda BS. I don't know how else to say that. So that's exactly how I will say it. There's an elevator. That's weird.
Level.
Do we want to go on the elevator? How big is this place? We haven't ran into anybody yet. I mean, if we need to pause right here, then we need to pause right here. There, you know, it is what it is. But we're still making progress. Wouldn't mind getting one more level, which would instantly get us access to one more level of sneak, which would be very useful right now. Okay. So there's a protectron. If we can access, oh, we don't have hacker or anything. Shoot. Ugh. Yeah, I made my choice. I went for lockpick because I wanted perception anyways for the build. But yeah, we're not even close to hacker. So we probably cannot get that protectron to help us. Oh, this place looks serious. Jared. Okay, we probably want to throw a Molotov cocktail at Jared. Novice? We can do novice. Okay, all right. Remove some duds. Remove some duds. We have to get this one. And I realize I can just tab out, and we will absolutely do that if need be. I am not beyond that. I am not bigger than that. Okay. Going to bed. Have a great night. Yeah, you have a great night, the Tank Fan 99, and thank you again for the raid. And hope to see you around soon. Okay. All right. Let's start. Shots. Science. Trust. Drink. Staff. Plump. Kinds. Not a lot of words end in S. Now we got a bunch over here. Works. Dozen. Likeness 1. Okay. D-O-Z-E-N. D-O-Z-E-N. Is it really just drink as the only one? Drink might be the only possible answer. No, okay. It could be holes. No, holes has 2. Darren has 2. Is it just drink? It's not drink. Okay. Good. Is this like Wordle? So let me explain it. So you get 4 tries. 4 tries. And you pick a word and it tells you how many letters are in the right spot. So drink has 1 letter. Or no, dozens has 1 letter. Drink has 0. So it's not, I'll tell you what it's not, right? So D-R-I-N-K, it could be shots. No, D-O-Z-E-N. It's not, it has to have 1, so it's not shots. D-O-Z-E-N. It's not since. It has to have 1 letter. It's not drink. It's not staff, it's not clump, it's not nest. Once we find a word that has one in common with drink, or doesn't, it's likely it. But then we check against drink too. D-O-Z-E-N, no. D-O-Z-E-N, no. Okay, Jones, D-O-Z-E-N, now that has two, so it's not Jones. It's not stars. Holes, D-O-Z-E-N. Again, it has two, so it's not holes. D-O-Z-E-N. Could be works, because it has one. So now let's test that against drink. D-R-I-N-K. It has none in common with drink.
Got it.
There you go. Also, sometimes you just literally get it the first try, because there's only like 20 on there. Okay. We want... choose personality mode. Subway steward? We have a subway thing, so we will be fine. I think if I make him any kind of law enforcement or whatever and I start shooting, I think he will attack me. So I think we make him subway. We have a subway token, I think. Medical responder, he'll probably heal us. Fire brigade, he'll probably just put out fires. I don't know. Law enforcement seems like the right choice, but I think this might be really dumb or like big brained here. Okay, first of all, we need to activate him. We changed his personality, but now we need to activate him. What does it say he is? Doesn't say what he is. All right, we're gonna assume we did it right. Great.
Powering up.
We have a subway token, so we're okay. Was that Jared?
Who's out there? Law and order has prevailed.
Sound like footsteps everywhere.
Did he just like wipe them out? Okay, there's definitely people like over here talking. I want to take out these turrets. Okay, he's my buddy.
Playing games with me, huh?
So the turret's not going to shoot him, and he's not going to shoot the turret. That actually makes a lot of sense. There's multiple people in here still. I just have no idea where. Okay. Oh, he just took... And now he's against me. Okay. Oh, because I took out a turret. The turret's like his buddy. I got enough water that I'll just drink water for health. Oh, there's people down here? I can't tell you I know exactly what's going on. Shoot.
Further escape attempts.
I don't know what to do now.
Order has been restored.
He's like coming after me.
No sign of him now.
Fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit.
He doesn't know where I'm going, right? Is he smart enough to know that I like... Quote...
Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous.
Okay, okay. Okay, personality mode. Medical responder? Is he still like trying to kill me? I got credit for some kind of mission? Yeah, let me actually look at my thanks, Fry Guy. I was not, I don't know what's going on. Oh! Thank you, Fry Guy. So, the game says that I took out the Raider gang here.
Warning. Danger. Fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt. Fugitive has evaded pursuit. Law enforcement authorities now have primary responsibility for apprehension.
Is he friend or foe? Let's see. Okay.
Protect and serve.
All right, well, he helped me. I think his usefulness might be at an end. I'm going to shut him down. He's a little too much of a loose cannon, but he also probably just saved my life. Okay, let's finish off any turrets. There we go. Oh! Why can't I run? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Well, wasn't expecting that. Considering,
Keep your eyes open.
Shutting
I think
down
this asshole's
unit.
using a stealth board.
considering I got credit for taking out the Raiders, I thought maybe there would be... I don't even know who's left now. All right, I have so little health. I'm not taking any chances. I'm gonna drink more water just for health. Water for health alone. We have so much water at our bases, we're fine. I'm gonna use the food when I'm hungry. Oh, this is the Commonwealth? Wait, oops. What door is this? Oh, I hope this doesn't get me killed. We could just leave right now and be done. But I want to loot the main guy. He might have a really good gun, or he might have a really good armor piece or something, even though he's not legendary. It just seems like a big miss. Man, I hate these long load zones. I would have been happy not to play the next gen update if it meant faster load zones. All right, well, I guess we just wait here indefinitely. Wow, this is slow. Isn't this like a 10-year-old game? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, it's one of those, what I like to call Skyrim doors. I didn't even see this door. I was out here. I just didn't see it. Well, we're going to go back in because I have unfinished business. So part of the reason for the load zone, I had just alluded to this, which is they just did a next-gen update, which was a huge update for consoles, increasing the frame rates and increasing like draw distance, like a ton of things for the next-gen consoles. That's why it's called the next-gen update. And for PC, most people are pretty either neutral or unhappy, because essentially what it did... Okay, I want to find this guy who was shooting me other than the turret. Because what it did on PC is it just like beefed up the textures, and it just essentially just made them take up a lot more space. And there were already mods that really improved the look of the game that people have been using for years, that have all been really well optimized. So generally people were like, oh, great, thanks. So big upgrade for consoles, and indifferent to slash downgrade.
What the fuck was that?
Where are these people? Somebody was shooting at me.
You sure you saw something?
I think they're on a different floor. Okay, well, I still want to loot. Yeah, so that's why the load zones are so long.
Hey!
Who is talking to me? I do not want to die this late in this freaking level after I've done so much and done so well. Cool.
I know you're here.
There's just an invisible wall there in the middle of that room. I don't think they're on this floor because of the little, well, the little down arrow on my compass is the biggest hint. So I'm just going to try to loot that upper area and get out of here. I don't personally see a value in taking out like 3 more enemies. The TV dinner trays, I believe, are aluminum. How do I get up there?
Swear I must be going crazy.
Huh.
What the hell was that?
I am starting to feel like a bit of a dum-dum. How do I get over there? What's going on?
Who's there?
What is going on? I mean, there has to be a way up there. I don't really want to walk along the catwalks. That can't be the answer.
Did you hear that?
I'm just going to keep using Q because this whole, like, their caution, I'm really worried they're going to kill me. Even if it's, like, weirdly on accident. Okay, is there a ladder? What is going on? How can I not solve this problem? Is it just jump across this machine right here? No, that's not it. There's a button. There's a button right there.
Pack it in, boys. There's nothing.
Can I not get over there if I've killed the raider? Is that it? Like, because I killed him, he never pressed the button? Oh, boy. Rads. I mean, that looked like rads. I don't know why I ran straight for it. If this is really what's happening right now, I'm quite annoyed. I'm quite annoyed that I did all of this and I can't even loot like whatever minuscule loot possibly could be up there.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, there's like at least 5 guys in here still. As I'm running around not in stealth, I trigger more and more of them. Okay, let's try this room again, see if there's some button that gets machine going.
This is bullshit.
Did I just get Bethesda out of some loot? Absolutely. Okay. Cosmic Web says you remember having the same problem. Did you solve it, or were you just kind of where I'm at, which is, I guess this quest is over?
I know you're here.
I mean, he wasn't a legendary, but he was named, so, like, he could have, like, a really good rifle or something.
Gotcha.
Well, maybe I can get a little piece of his brain. I mean, I sniped him, so...
Oh, man. Please don't be...
Oh, shoot. God, this is... Oh, I knew this would be a problem. Running around. Oh, shoot. Wrong button. running around all not stealth. Oh man, I did this to myself.
Keep your eyes open. These assholes using a stealth boy. Fuck.
Joker. I deserve to get hit because if you notice, I did all my shots on his right arm because I panicked. Well, I guess we're gonna clear out these raiders after all.
Asshole, just give up. Where'd that little fucker go?
Again, the language on these people. If I activate the projectron, will he be my friend again? As long as I don't...
Ha! Found your sorry ass.
Alright. I need to build up my VATS for my critical anyways, so... Yeah, if you're melee, please come at me.
Still kicking? Jesus.
The way the sound works in this game, it sounds like she's right here. Right here. She's not. She's on another floor entirely. But I find that to be very annoying and frustrating. Oh, none of these people have anything I want. So I guess going in the door that I went in, like a secondary door, I guess it's still worth a little. Like you don't have to take everybody out. There's all these low-level people that you don't have to take out. All right, now because I'm curious, I just want to know what'll happen. What was the boss's name? Jared. In the Corvega plant. Yeah, I guess I could look up like what he even had on him. Like, is this even worth it? Choose personality. Subway steward. Activate unit. Okay, let's see how he does. I might need to turn him off immediately.
On duty.
Yeah, keep running.
I really wish they did the sound better.
Hello, citizen. Please present your subway token. Delinquent behavior confirmed.
What? What is happening? What just happened? I have a subway token. I am so annoyed. Well, that was embarrassing. Note to self, don't get too cocky when facing a protectron. But that's not how it really happened. Time to watch my back and stay sharp. Okay. So, how many enemies are left here? We have the raiders downstairs. Yeah, okay. Well, I think I'm officially giving up on the... Okay, we're at this stage. I'm officially giving up on the final loot bridge across. I guess the guy that stayed up there needed to be the one to move it. Can you jump on the cars? I can jump on some cars. Can I jump on enough cars to get up there? Maybe? I mean, none of the cars are like all that close.
Gotcha.
It's like I can jump up here and then I can jump up here. Is there a button on your side of the catwalk? I'll double check. I didn't see it, but that doesn't mean it's not there. Oh, hubcaps. That's aluminum. Nice.
No, it's nothing.
I really want to activate that Protectron and have him take out everybody downstairs. Wait a second. There is a button right here. What is wrong with me sometimes? Hold on. Perception 7? No. That's definitely wrong. Alright, well. Thank you, Fred Guy. I don't even know what to say. That's just embarrassing. I hope there's a good piece of loot that it was worth the last 20 minutes of my life. Submachine gun. Okay, I'll take it. I don't know if that's something that I want to use. Corvega safe key. Pocketed boiled leather chest piece. Yeah. Muffled girdered right arm. Yeah. Okay. These are actually good things. Okay, these are good things. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Please make fun of me in the chat for just how bad that was. She's here. It says there's a caravan heading the way. Okay. Spotlight control. Turret control. And then we will system diagnostics. 2 turrets linked. Offline. Okay, so they're already done. All right, I'll deactivate them. Not that it matters. And then I'll deactivate these spotlights because those are annoying me still. Great.
Excellent.
Hey, critical hits with unarmed attacks do 5% damage. That's great. I'll take it. Strengthen Buttress Raider right arm? Great. All right, let's look at some of the things we just got and see if we want to put any of them on right now, and then we finish off this area. I think we're pretty much done. Well, we're not pretty much done. We're definitely done. So this shoots 45, so this is probably not good for shooting 45. Wow. Oh, it also shoots 308. Man, I need things that shoot 38 that do good damage. But I guess that makes sense. Okay, so what's on our right arm right now? Right arm, just a leather. Great, this is perfect. It's already upgraded, it's girdled, and it's muffled, which slightly increases our stealth. I don't know if it matters where it is on you, but okay, pocketed boiled leather chest piece. Our current chest piece is 715, and this is 512. Not good enough. Pocketed's nice though, so we want to use that. Strengthen Buttress's right arm. Okay. And we got 2 right arms. Of course we did. Okay. Yeah. 1 new piece of armor is still a benefit. And I can't tell you how I missed that button. Actually, I can tell you, I refuse to tell you. But it is rather embarrassing. Oh yeah. Loot these turrets for sure. Okay, let's I don't know if there's any reason to do this. What does the safe key do? That's a good question. There's going to be a safe somewhere. I would think the safe would be in his office, but let's double check. Maybe I missed it. Oh, I missed that, and that's right there. What? This game, man. This game. How is he here? Well, I didn't see the safe. All right, we're gonna go inventory, aid. And we are going to drink water. We're gonna drink so much water that we get healthy, finally.
Oh, man, come back! Time's up.
Didn't expect him there. Hey Bethesda, remember when I turned up the music because I thought you were doing a good job with when the music was coming in? This is so loud, I can't even hear myself think. Are the red dots on the compass of bad guys? Yes. And the reason that that has not been helpful so far is every time I'm just walking around, it just pops up. It pops up on my screen all over, and they're like, oh, I think he's using his stealth point. Like they're in the room with me, but they're not in the room with me until right now. Now they are in the room with me, and I've put myself in an unfortunate position. The good news is apparently I'm gonna kill him, and then this whole place will actually be cleared, which is better than the quest.
Stubborn!
Succeeding in the quest was my primary goal. Clearing this place will be good for future because I can come back here and loot without worrying about bad guys being back. So, you know what? Maybe this is fine. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to jump on the edge of the railing. I saw him here. There he is. It says danger, but they're not charging at me. Danger means they know where you are and they are actively coming at you. So I'm a little... There we go. Does this guy not have a gun? There we go. See, our crit meter is building up. That's why we want to use VATs in situations like that where it's no danger to us. There's still at least 3. They're not in this room. Probably. I'll take those just to sell. Lightweight. Good value. Probably.
Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth boy.
See, it sounds like they're in the room with me. Okay, do I turn on law enforcement, protectron, and risk it? Do I risk the biscuit? All right, well, now I want to know what the safe key goes to. So, all right, we're going back downstairs. We're actually just going to clear this place. I've just decided. And here's why. When you look at a place and it says cleared, how do I, there we go. For example, the station, in survival mode, they don't come back. They don't come back for like in-game like months, where normally it's days. So cleared in a place like this is cleared, which means I can come back here and loot, and it can be kind of like a weird little maybe resting point even if need be. So, sounds kind of strange, but at this point, with the fact that I have a safe key and I don't know, they keep coming at me, we're just gonna do it. I'm annoyed at the Protectron not being friendly with me even though I have a subway token. Wow, this place is huge. All right, we're doing this. Oh no. Well, we could have got a sneak on him. Wow, that's my 80%. That is our first idiot savant trigger since we upgraded it from 3x to 5x, which is wild because that thing was hitting all the time. Yeah, I can see now. I think we kind of skipped a big section of this level. And we kind of went straight into like the boss's area.
What the hell was that?
You know what it was. Whew. 3 more enemies for sure.
Hides. Get a grip on yourself.
This is where I want dog meat. But
No need to hide.
we left him, technically on accident. So be it.
Ah! Okay. I'll give you that one. Feel that? It's going here.
Okay. In my brain he was dead, and I just stopped shooting. That was the wrong choice. Okay, we are currently on fire. Okay, he's got Molotovs. Okay, he's got a lot of them.
Gotta reload sometime, asshole.
You gotta reload sometime, jerk man. Boy, I love missing that 50%. Okay. Cool. Speaking of 50%, I haven't mentioned this on stream, but I accidentally found myself in a 2-day poker tournament. I went down to a local card room to just enter kind of an evening poker tournament. Usually they're 3 or 4 hours, and you can win a few $100 if you do well. And it turns out it was actually a 2-day tournament. I qualified for day 2. Day 2 was yesterday. And I placed not a feeder into a larger tournament, just a feeder into a second day. And so I placed 26 out of 1,000 people. So I did win money, which is very exciting. I didn't win a ton of money or anything, but I won money. So that was nice. Giddy up Buttercup body. Oh, you see these canisters? I think these are used for something in a future quest. So I think it's actually probably good that I am here. I am like, I don't know, 75% sure these are used in future quests. One of your coworkers is super into poker tournaments. I used to play poker a lot. I used to win pretty reliably. I don't want to sound like I'm bragging. Oh my goodness! What is happening right now? Why are there feral ghouls? Okay. So, let me finish my poker story. I guess we're not getting this cleared if there's just feral ghouls. It says cleared. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to go into this room, loot whatever's in here. How is it cleared if there's just a dude right there?
What the fuck was that?
I'm having really a lot of trouble understanding this level and this game right now. And so I used to play a lot of poker, and then I wanted to get a little bit more serious with it. Played a lot of cash games. Really played a lot of low stakes. But kind of would like always win, even though it was lower stakes. I'm gonna set off this fire. Not at all how it works in real life, but just to do that. And yeah, I started playing really regularly and still continue to do pretty well. And then I had some like, it's hard to explain. Oh, there's just ghouls down here. Oh, these guys are like essentially just, that's why they kept talking about ghouls. Like, oh, I hope the ghouls aren't back. I hope the ghouls aren't back. Like, they have a real problem with ghouls, and I've just made their problem worse. Well, good thing I didn't turn off all the turrets. Oof, bad. Well, whatever. We've got like a billion bobby pins. Really? This is easier with a controller.
Got it.
And then I entered into a World Series poker, not the main event, but a really big event. And I was out in the second hand. It was full house over full house, and I got beat on the river. It was painful. It was really painful. And around that time, there was some other like life changes and things like that in my life. And I was like, not really in the mood to play after that. Oh, bad beats happen all the time. I've been the one benefiting from a bad beat. Which is why this whole conversation came up about the 50% thing. And well, long story longer, I didn't really feel like playing for a while. I took some time off, and then I was like, hey, let's get back into it. And ever since the let's get back into it, I have just played so bad. And not just unlucky, I've played bad. Like, you know, when you play bad and it's like, oh, I'm just like not as good at this as I used to be. I used to be good at this. I just played bad. So I've been kind of slowly working my way back into it, trying to be patient. It's so interesting now at a table, like half the people are just on their phones the whole time. And it's like, wow, what a different world. It used to be everybody just staring at each other the whole time. Now they only look at you when you're like all in and they're trying to read you at that point. And it's like, it's too late to read me. I don't know what to tell you, but you have to get a baseline. You can't just read somebody in the moment. You have to get a baseline. You don't know how people act. Everybody acts differently. And then these like universal things of like, oh, they're covering their cards. That means they're trying to protect it. Therefore, it's a strong hand. For some people, yeah. For some people, sure. That's not true for everybody. Yeah, all these like universal poker tips and stuff, not really that great. The things you really need to know are odds and then pattern recognition. But anyways, I say this is not an expert, but I did finish 26. So then on day 2, I was the 3rd lowest chip stack. So this is how this whole conversation came about. Here I'm in VATS with like a 64% to hit, and I will miss 5 shots in a row. But when I was the
that's it
shortest stack with still like 150 people left in the tournament, I was just all in, and I kept winning those 40 to 50% almost coin flips. And the people I was going against were very annoyed, and I was loving it. Okay, here's what's going on. We have officially cleared this place. I did not find the safe.
What?
Oh, we have not officially cleared this place. Okay. We're not done yet, folks. Sorry.
Huh? Hearing shit.
Okay.
Oh, there's like 4 guys in here still. Okay, never mind. I'll finish my story later. Finish my plan.
I'm playing games with me, huh? You think you'll be any different?
Cool. Cool. I'm so happy right now. Guess we're using a stim pack. Great.
Where'd that little fucker go?
I didn't even know where they were. I'm glad that killed somebody. Nice throw. Oh man, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. This is the level that never ends.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Well, he will make it nice and quick. I mean... So why didn't I just shoot him, you might wonder? Because the same reason he just missed me. You have to get between the bars, otherwise it will hit them. Okay, I'll just tell you my plan. My plan to keep this place safe is to take out the rest of these raiders, and then... How are you behind me? Bounce! How is he behind me? Don't know. Don't know. Okay. I'm gonna take out the rest of these raiders, however many there are. Still no legendaries, and I am going to turn on the Protectron in law enforcement mode and then run immediately and hope he doesn't kill me. He takes a long time to get started, so I think I should be okay.
Only a fucking coward hides.
There are still at least 2 enemies. This is I just don't understand. I'm revising my plan to we might just turn on the Protectron and leave. Because the idea is from a roleplay / story point of view is feral ghouls are getting in here. So I kind of want the Protectron. Oh, here they come. I don't like that one bit. You got a lot of hits on me. They know I'm in here? This is wild. So, yeah, from a story point of view, I want the Protectron to be taking out all these ghouls.
Playing games with me, huh?
Quit playing games with my heart. 2 more. We are, at this point, only working our way back.
Must have scared him off.
We're only working our way back to the Protectron and exit. The game has told us over and over this place is clear. At some point, I need to take its word for it. I think the torque ones are the ones I don't want. But some free gears? Heck yeah. I wish these gears broke down into more gears. Tube flange. No, okay. Tube flanges are no good also. I'm looking for aluminum here. Junk. Sort by weight. Yeah, there we go. I don't need this. Drop, 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 drop. Man, telephone has a lot of good stuff, but it's worth 3. All right, good night, Cosmic Web. Yeah, we're up a little late. This is quite late for us. I really wanted to finish this section, and in a way I did, in a way I didn't. But we did get a bunch of stuff to sell, at least. Yeah, let's go back to the Protectron section and turn him on and then head out. Or you know what? Maybe we let this place fend for itself and we just head out right here. Let's do that. We might not be coming back. Oh, we're level 12 now, this whole time. In combat mode, the police model shocks and hits. Okay, interesting. Oh, good. We get to loot this guy now. 45 and razor grain. He actually has some nice stuff, Mr. Raider Scum. Okay, let's loot. One thing we know we want is the next level of stealth, and that's available at level 12. We still have a perk point. I'm gonna spend some time thinking about it, but under all circumstances, do we want level 3 stealth? And then the next one is you're 50% harder to detect, which is also pretty good. So we no longer set off landmines, which will most likely save us a couple deaths. Okay, so there's really like 5 or 6 entrances into there, and all of them are fairly valid. Let's go back to Starlight Drive-In. We will dump off our junk there. Oh yeah, because well, we want to get back to Tenpines. I think we'll start next time with getting back to Tenpines. How about that? For now, I think we need to, much like my character needs to rest after that craziness, I need to rest. Okay. And the good thing about this game is if you retrace your steps, you will likely not run into anything. Not guaranteed. We used like 100 10mm ammo. We picked up some while we were there, so we actually maybe used more than that. We also used 100 of the 38, which is what most of the pipe weapons take. That one's not as... Wait, hold on. I'm not familiar with this terrain. Yeah, I didn't come from this way. I came from this way. All right, we want to stick to the roads. Roads are slightly safer. I don't know if Fallout New Vegas was the one that implemented that versus Fallout 3. I'm trying to think. I don't know Fallout 3 one way or the other if the roads were safer, but I do know in New Vegas that was intentional. And then there was this specific ambush that happened on the road. So it was like, oh, okay, that's kind of funny. They made it safer, if not for this one ambush kind of thing. Okay, we want nothing to do with those guys. But we have stealth level 3 now, so... Okay, actually, I think I can just outrun them. Our AP's still good. Well, we had a heck of a go at it, didn't we? Whew! That was a tough battle. We should have some good junk, and we still have plenty of food, plenty of water, even though we used a ton there. So let's transfer. Let's store all of our junk. We can use this junk at our other base. Because of our supply lines. Eventually, I'd like to get just like 2 or 3 settlers here. I think I just want every place to have a couple settlers. I'll worry about some of these things later after I turn in the quest and which things I want to sell and all that. Yeah, that was quite the adventure today. In a way, we didn't get a lot done. But in a way we did. So what we did was we made it to Concord. We made it to the Museum of Freedom. We talked to the Tenpines Bluff people. We took out the Corvega factory several times over, depending on how you want to measure that. And I think overall we did a pretty good pretty good job. We met Preston Garvey, we met Sturgis, we met Mama Murphy, we met those other characters who just don't like me, so as far as I can tell, they're not really all that important. We've also made use of our base. Here we are at one of our bases. We made great use of it by already having supplies here. We had water, we had defenses, and we have a bed, so this is just a nice place to hang out. We also picked up the perception and repair bobbleheads. So overall, a pretty good run. Next time, we will officially bring Tenpines Bluff into our network as the Minutemen. We will see what Preston Garvey has to say about that. I am still personally a little annoyed that they think of themselves as allowing me to stay in Sanctuary and allowing me to help them. That didn't annoy me the first time I played this game because I found them when I had nothing. This character here is very resourceful, and he already set up bases and he already has food and water and shelter. So I think the plan is next time head to Diamond City, which I'm very excited about. We won't be doing it right away because we have some other things to take care of, but we will actually definitely be heading to Diamond City. So thank you everybody for joining me. Thank you to TankFan99 for the raid. Thank you J Voss Dog 15 and Enclave here 2141 for the new follows, as well as the TankFan99. Always appreciate that and hope you continue to join me. Every day we stream is Fallout 4 and we continue with some of our narration. I feel like today it was real early heavy, but that's okay. So thank you again everybody, and see you Saturdays and Wednesdays, and on YouTube it will now be Thursdays and Sundays. I'm moving some things around YouTube to give people a little bit more chance to watch the whole thing. So thanks everybody. Bye.